coffee shades, classic cars and backyard grays, through market finds and thrift store scores, chilling with the homies on the sunset's glow. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Moving on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patio quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales we're told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Final plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Holding on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Holding on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales break a hold of our soul. Holding on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patio quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. In the warmth of friendships hold, never apart. Patchwork quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Vinyl plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. In these moments our souls do keep. These moments our souls do keep.
Welcome to Peaceful-Dez, where good friends come together just to catch up, have a laugh, and enjoy each other's company. Just like that classic TV show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Dez has created a place where you'll feel right at home, whether it's chatting about the latest news, sharing stories, or simply enjoying each other's company. She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place.
Hey guys, welcome in, and ladies, not just guys, but y'all. Just a habit of being up north, we say you guys. So I hope everybody's doing well tonight. I'm wearing something other than black or dark blue or dark green today, guys, so I hope that helps. Hey Karen, good to see you, hon. A quick peekaboo, yeah, a quick peekaboo. I haven't figured out how to switch it over into the intro, into the friends, some of the friends, but that's got to get updated and fixed and moved around. I need DJ for that. So Yeah, I got color branded. I'm in color today, not black and white. Doing okay. I actually have went to the docs for my wounds, and they have it. I took a shower this morning. I went in. There was some redness, so they had to put me on another antibiotic, which I'm picking up tomorrow. Hey, Peter, welcome in, sweetie. I'm picking up tomorrow at the hospital pharmacy, which is open between 9 and 5. And then my legs are wrapped up and all that lovely, lovely stuff. But other than that, and I'm still craving a smoke, but I have not smoked. So that's what, 2 months, 3 weeks, almost 3 months, y'all. Almost 3 months of no smoking. It's I'm still going bonkers. I miss it really bad, but I'm doing this, and then still no car for the trip. So I'm hoping to get it this weekend. My cousin is up visiting her daughter-in-law and grandkids up in Dothan, Alabama. Thanks, Tim. You're growing tobacco? Ah, I worked in a tobacco field for 2 summers. What was it? Cigar tobacco up in Connecticut. So I worked in the fields after the migrants went through. They planted it all and put the wires up, and then us girls went in and tied string at the bottom of the stem of the plants, and then we twisted it and tied it onto the wire so that the plant can go up the wire or up the string, and then poke out of the top of the cheesecloth that covers the whole field. Hey, Colby. Are you an actual paying member, Colby, or are you a gifted member? Because if you're a paying member, I will get you on the list. Welcome back, Ace. Good to see you, sweetheart. Just for fun? I gotcha. Okay. Then you're not going up on the ticker. Or the whatever. Basically, you go to my main page and it says join. You join for 99 cents. Henry! Hurry back, enjoy the cigarette for me. Or whatever you're smoking. Hey, Ralph, welcome in, sweetie. I don't care if I have to friggin' go with my wheelchair and my daughter pedaled a 3-wheel bicycle with the seats all messed up, and we figure out how to get to Texas, but we're going to Texas. Oh, I don't know. I was smoking cigs for 50 years. Hey, Tim, at least he's not doing it up on screen in front of me, okay? Wednesday, hopefully. I gotta call my cousin tomorrow and yell at her, hey, the credit card didn't come in. I still need that. Oh, good. Yeah, there you go, Brandon. Texas or bust. I'm going. Somehow or another, I'm going. Let's see. Hey, Steven, welcome in. You're here for that. You hear that 5 or 6 hour live? Ooh, yay! Hold on. I just saw something I just lost. Wait a minute. Let's see. Hold on. Peter, my car broke down today thanks to Drew. Thank God for Drew. I was able to get parts ordered and it'll be here Monday. That's awesome. Is he going to help you put the parts in? A really loud muffler. I don't know. In some states it's illegal to have the I'm sorry, Mary Jane. I gave up to Mary Jane about 40 years ago. It did nothing for me but other than put me to sleep. So, hey DJ, welcome in, honey. Yeah, I thought I looked pretty today and wear color. Not look goth or deathbed. I don't know which. Your neighbor. I know when he's going, his muffler is loud. Yeah, we had a few of those for a time being, or they take it off on purpose just so they can be the loud one. I know, right, Moose? And Technicolor. The ear intake. Gotcha. Hey, Jan, welcome in, honey. Good to see you, sweetheart. It's just little old me today for now. Excuse me. You renewed your membership? Do I have you on the ticker? Hold on. I gotta put my ticker up anyway. I'm going backwards here. Hey guys, hanging until I eat done live. Okay. Yes, you do, Ed. Even if I have to hitchhike with my daughter and all of our stuff with my wheelchair, I'm coming. I'm coming to this meetup. I've been planning this for a while. Yep, Brandon is. He's on the list. Good. Well, I have you on the list, Brandon. So you're there with Jan and Woody Pecker. So I'm going backwards tonight on the names. You're welcome. Hey, I wanted to make my membership eligible for everybody on all income levels, so 99 cents it is. Awesome, Ace. You've been there almost from the beginning, I think. Seems God just goes around my house. Yeah, that's how I feel like about Tallahassee when the weather storm comes through. Mother Nature, like we're in a bubble and it goes like around and hits everybody else around us hard. We get hit a little bit, but not like everybody else around us. Hold on. Knock on wood. Everybody's saying hi to each other. That's awesome. You got Pandora playing in the background? My kitty Pandora is upstairs with my son. You've been tracking the storms? I hope everybody that's in the... Okay, Brandon. I hope everybody that's in any of the lines of these storms stays safe. Okay, Jan. I'm a little warm today. Yeah, I got put on a different antibiotic, so again, I have to pick that up tomorrow. Speaking of warm, here, I'm just gonna take a whatchamacallit. Oh, Sugar Shack. There go my batteries for my thermometer. Oh, I don't want to fall out of my chair here. Hey, Angie. Aw, thank you for showing some love to me. You know, I get up in the middle of the night and I see you live and I poke my nose in and I go back to sleep. So I'm there, but I'm not there. I should have been a talk show host. I'm the most boring talk show host there is. Who are you kidding there, Brandon? Uh-oh. Did I put the batteries in backwards? I put the batteries in backwards. Oh, no. Yeah. One of them did. I am so boring. Let's see. What the hey? Did I? Ay, ay, ay. Decide. That's my name in Spanish, by the way, just in case you guys didn't know. Aha. Yeah, 100.3. I thought I had a little fever going on. All right. That's all right. Hopefully the beer will kill it. Stuff has been breaking all over YouTube the last couple of weeks. I don't take compliments well there, Steven. I've always been like that. Oh, that's a good song. Actually, she's got a great voice. Mine's usually around 97.4. So when it goes up to 103, it's like somebody having a temperature of 99 and regular. I'm like 101, So I knew something was going on when I felt my head. I felt a little warm, and I wasn't dancing. Welcome back. Oh, Copper Copper Snake. Ooh, I don't know. Aren't those snakes kind of bad? Dez is the best, even if our membership is what is it? 9,999.99. Oh my gosh. I've never watched any of those horror flicks like that. I don't think I'd wanna. I had a hard time dealing with The Shining. Okay, Brandon. Talk to you later, hon. Bye for now, sweetie. Let's see. I'm going to go through these memberships in a second and name them all off. But eventually, I want to have it on a ticker at the end, or a theme song at the end, or something. I haven't decided yet. I'm hoping I'll learn something this next weekend when I bring my laptop. Oh, you probably sing a lot better than I do. Actually, I don't know. My aunt said that I sang on tune when I sang her birthday for the first time in 50 years, so, which was weird. Welcome back, Jan. Welcome back, hon. All right, we're going to go to the members here. We're going to start at number 1 because I have 4 rolling here. So, I would love to thank for my members. Here we go. Devil Dog. Devil Dog's Keeper. Paula Smith. Ace. Quint Nelson. Yes, I Can Barbecue Simon. Mona did what? Butler Family Farm. Jerry and Susan. Danny Days Ahead. Joy and Ralph. Then I'd like to thank Beltloop 29, YouTube Police, Beltloop 29 Critters, Beltloop Can Cook, Beltloop Backdoor. I don't know. Beltloop. We all know Beltloop. AKA Batman. He likes to call himself. McKay, Peter from Old Man King Homestead, Brenda, Freedom Redbird, Josh from Skinner Farm, Shirley from Just Doing Our Best, Kyle Alexander, Eagle Trekker, Al Chafe, Gary from Kentucky Prepper 5, Sammy from Godwin Honey. She Stole My Thunder, Simon with his second channel, Bat 13, Moose. Oh my goodness. I got to check that out in a second. Rolling Stone Barbecue and Cooking, that's Rob. Lila Newton, may she rest in peace. I'm not taking her name off the list. The Grove Bargain Emporium, that's Steph, Derek Fowler, and Skip from Grey Wolf Outdoor Homestead. And then part 4, we have Brandon Cross, Simply Jan Homestead, and Woody Pecker. Thank you very much. And let's see who just gifted some. Drop, you're amazing. Thank you. We got Moon Over Miami. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Okay. Moon Over Miami. RC Adventure, Jody P. Oops. Sharp Guy, Atex. Terry from Madwood. Dust on the bottle. Oh, Dust on the Wind. Annaboy, a.k.a. Robin at Good Enough Homestead. Judy Collins. Yeah, Judy May. We have 9 Acres. Just Dale. Oh, my goodness. You guys are killing me here. I'm trying to get through this lesson. You're dropping them all. Bobby from Petitian River Homestead. Litra from Canada. Ooh-hoo-hoo. And then the next group we have, oh my goodness, Barbara Hopkins. Drop, Jan, you guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Tiffany, Sweet Acre Koi. Deanna. We have One-Eyed Pirate. Okay. Sarah Jenkins from England. Lacey Summers. Tamara and David. Heather. Bev. Beverly Moffett. Jane Doe. Dan from Herbert T. Outdoors. Perry from Roadhog. Billy Joe, The Wickershire Project. Scotty from Lone Cross. Jason from Il Canarium. Karen was gifted one. Woo! Goody OC, Karen. Henry was gifted one. Awesome sauce. Gandalf Smith. Shawnee, she was gifted one. Oh my gosh, Jan. Let me get through these 50 first. Raven Cat, Cecilia. Jovita, Christine Bay, Abbott, Pokemoke, Butterfly Kisses, Let's Trade Paint, Sean, Cornfed Experience. Let's see, Jen. Let's see. That's it. I never got the 10. They never popped up. Thank you, everybody, and thank you, Jan. Thank you, Drop. That was awesome. I gotta find the chat and all in the hunt and all that. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. DJ. Scrolling. Oh, Lazy Acre Homestead. How did I miss that one? She was. They were gifted. April and Glenn. I'm looking, DJ. Give me a minute. Terry was gifted from Madwood. I missed Terry. DJ, if anyone wants on TikTok, don't come listen to me sing. I'm bad. Is that the one you're talking about, DJ? Oh my gosh. Hello, Sebastian Cristobal Valdez Batistas. But okay. 2 years ago, you predicted Batias. I had Bastias. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get your pronunciation correctly. And for those that don't have a wrench and you want to drop your link, You can drop your link with Peace, Vet, DD, Rock On, or 29, and Nightbot will drop your link to your channel. What did you predict, Drop, that it was going to bottom out or go through the roof? It better not bottom out because that's my inheritance from my dad. It better go back up. Let's see. Hey, Jason. Welcome in if Molly's there with you. Hey, girl. All your loving? Oh, and your kisses too? Oh, Henry. Great song. Yes, you will, Ed. Aw, DJ, you love me that much? You're so awesome. Hi, NB Bailey. Welcome in, welcome in. Hola, Jovita, ¿cómo estás, mujer? Yes, Jason, are you out of the hospital and home? Having some regular old food? And having your smoke? Jealous. Good, good, good. Wait a minute, Gary's in there? Gary's not in there, is he? Nope, that's not Gary. That's Bat Jovita. Hey, Jerry, welcome in. Oh, there you are. Sorry, Jerry. I did not hear it go off.
Yeah.
Hold on. Welcome in, Terry. That's why I didn't hear you. I had nobody to talk to, so this shuts off on its own.
Oh, the moose. Oh.
Oh, my goodness. Miss Kitty.
She decides she now decides she wants to sit in my lap when she wants to sit in my lap. How big she's getting?
She's getting huge.
Yeah,
Miss Kitty, you're going to take up that whole screen soon.
She does. See, look.
Uh-huh.
She's hefty.
She's
gal.
your shadow. She's totally your shadow.
She's a hefty gal. Hey, Peter. Sit still. Sit still. I'll put you down. You don't sit still.
Oh, let me tell you what I got from... So I ordered some stuff from Temu. So I ordered a new garden flag.
You know. You're fine.
And then that is not a kitty. Yes, that's a kitty. That's Miss Kitty's name.
Hey, Jan.
That's a kitty. And then I got a new gnome. I just wish they kept the feet off. This is stupid. And then I got 2 pins. I don't think you can see them, but they're Volkswagen pins. And then 5 Volkswagen bus keychains.
No Eddie tonight, huh?
Yeah, no Eddie tonight. Just a little on me. 2 weeks, not having any problems. That's awesome. Yeah, hold on, Jan. Thank you. Let's see.
Look, you know.
Oh shoot! What?
You got to get down.
Jan, here you go. Come on up. I'm not. I'm not sending the link. You'll just have to come up and do a dance. Hey, Jane, welcome in. Good to see you, hon. Jan's gonna have to do a dance in the basement for me to let her up.
I would have sent a link to her.
Yeah, I don't remember if I have her in my email, so.
Oh.
That's why. And then what else did I order? I ordered one more thing. Oh yeah, I ordered this, which is a bunch of stickers and stuff that's really, really cool, and it's all coffee. All right, Missy, dance in that basement for me.
You on her?
You're up on the screen now. That was funny.
Hi.
Hi, honey.
How are you, sweetheart?
Oh, I'm doing. Hey, Judy May. I'm doing good. I got a fever. I got an infection in my body.
You better get better before next Wednesday.
Oh, I'm coming. I don't know how I'm getting there yet, but I'm coming.
Well, you better bring your germs with you.
I'm gonna have my medicine and all that stuff with me, so I'm not worried about it. I got to go to the hospital and get my medicine. But look at this. Isn't this cool? This is all coffee. That one. All coffee stickers. It's the coolest thing ever. It's like
That of whom?
I collect stickers and stuff,
Oh,
and so this is all stickers, and then it comes like this. This is wait a minute, hold on. Then you get paper like this. So if you're a junk journaler, which I'm not, but if you're a junk journaler, it's different. It's stickers like that. But I like getting it, and then it's like you saw it in the sheer form, so now they have it like in this form.
wow.
So, oops, hold on.
Ooh,
Hold
this
on.
is weird. I'm trying to.
Here we go. 3 different kinds. There we go. So it's like all different kind of stickers and stuff like that. So if you're a junk journaler, but I like collecting stickers. So stickers and postcards and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I like weird things too.
Yeah.
I
My
mean,
kids are like, Ma, enough already.
I know. How many thousands of stickers do you need?
Well, no, if you look at my bedroom, I look like I got Crafter's Square from the Dollar Tree thrown me up in my bedroom.
Like, I'm not a big crafter.
Me neither.
I'm not. I have no artistic ability because all my children stole it from me.
My parents gave it to the other 2 kids and themselves.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally violated, stolen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say my artistic ability is in the garden, and that's pretty much where it ends.
This is my ability is talking to y'all somewhat kind of weird. I don't know, but you know, this is my ability.
Hi, Judy.
Put a smile on your face before you leave for the night.
Yeah,
I want to get that though.
It's called a green thumb, Jan.
green thumb.
Hey.
Up, look at her eating the blanket.
Well, I painted some pots green, and my thumb was green. Does that count, Jerry?
I'm more the meter greeter. Like
Kitty!
I did
There's like
Dunkin' Donuts for 8 years, and your coffee would be on the counter before you get out of the car. She's a wild child.
Well, she's a toddler, Jerry, and she's
Mhm.
looking for things to get into.
Yeah, she is. Hey,
You need to give her toys.
I'm gonna tie your foot.
Don't tie her foot. I'll come and pound you.
Miss Kitty.
Leave my baby alone. You just
So sticky
I'm
cute.
gonna bring
Look
a
at her.
proper up.
look at her. Look at her.
Bouncing around the bed. I know, this is pure entertainment. Henry, are you
know.
leaving me, hon? Henry's leaving me. He comes in for a quick smoke, hangs out, and then he's going. Hi,
Henry's like,
Sarah.
I need to go to
"Okay."
Texas for a couple days and rest.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
taking Kitty with you?
No,
You're not? Who's going to take care of Kitty?
Get out of there. Stop.
Grandson.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep, Miles is come down.
Oh,
Right here.
she'll be withdrawn like so big time. Oh, I hope you do, Jason.
Hey,
Gosh, I hope you come to the Ozark meetup. It's
Hey,
such
Christy.
a great meetup.
no, don't go up there. Get out
June 6th through the 8th. I'm just saying. Quantitere State Park, Pittsburgh Campground.
Sorry, but I'm just
3 and 400 site. Hi, Christy. Hi,
this is pure entertainment.
She's a pill.
She is really. She's so full of personality.
She's got good personality, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Get out of there.
she really is. Like wherever Jerry goes, Kitty is right on his
Yeah, it's Shadow.
tail. Yeah, she's right there. She adores Jerry.
I thought you weren't supposed to see your shadow at night, but at night I turn around, she's right there.
Oh yeah.
Somebody else I was following or saw short on it, and everywhere this guy went, his chicken was following him.
Oh yeah.
Or his turkey. There was like another one with a turkey. I'm just like, wow. Hey,
Yeah.
Tiffany.
Oh, Christine Betts.
Tiffany?
Did you see what Drop said? Okay, if I come to the Ozark meetup, I don't have to sing, right?
No, you don't have to sing. You just come, Richard. Just come.
I'm not singing.
That goat is codependent.
She is. She totally is. She's so in.
She's cool something, but I don't know if it depended.
Jerry is her daddy.
Oh, yeah.
There's no doubt about it. Susan is her mama, but Jerry is her daddy.
I think Susan would like the baby out the door.
Yeah, Susan's like, put that dang goat in the pasture and leave her there.
It's enough.
But Jerry's like, oh no, I can't. She's my baby.
Yeah. I think if Miss Kitty keeps this up, she's going out to that pasture.
There's gonna come a point Miss Kitty's going out with the goats.
Yeah, Miss Grandma.
I think Jerry's gonna suffer more than anyone.
Yeah, but I think Jerry's gonna be like, okay, that's it, you're going. I think he's
No.
gonna be
All right.
No, Jerry will be crushed.
As soon as it
Don't
stops
let
raining,
this
he's
strong.
going outside with
and-
the goats.
No. Don't let Jerry strong, masculine.
She's going right outside of the goats as soon as it stops raining enough that she can go out there and learn to fend on her own. I'm trying to teach her to drink water out of a bowl.
Yeah.
She wants to have nothing to do with it. She wants the bottle.
Of course
Well,
she does.
You gotta break her free. Break her free from the other side.
Yeah, 2026 meetup, he said. For the Ozarks.
Well, okay.
I'm not going west after this year. Unless somebody comes and picks up my butt. And my daughter and brings us. We're not going.
What about the rest of your body? You just want your butt coming?
Well, I don't know if my butt would fit in the car the way it's going. It's getting whiter and whiter.
Girl, stop.
They're soft.
No, seriously. Since I became disabled, it's like I gained a whole nother person. I got rid of a 140-pound person. That person came back plus.
Well, stuff happens.
Mm.
Brutus wants to say hi.
Hey, Brutus.
Hey, Brutus.
Hello, Des.
He's an
a good
Australian
boy.
Shepherd or something else?
The blue healer. He's a blue healer
And Collie.
That's awesome.
and a border collie.
I saw the
And
one here. That's what I was
Australian
wondering.
Shepherd.
He's a mutt.
Okay, he's got Australian Shepherd in him.
Yeah, he's got more of the blue healer though.
He's 50% blue healer.
But yeah, he's 50% blue healer. His daddy was.
This is a city girl that knows Great Danes, Labs, and Golden Retrievers.
I know, right? I know.
I don't get to see blue healers much.
His dad,
There's a lot
when
of them.
Lily was in heat, I was so mad at Kevin because I was like, put Lily on a lead and take her out because every morning, but he had to go to work in the morning. Every morning, this blue freaking healer was at the stairs waiting or in the yard waiting for Lily to come out because she was in heat.
Oh,
And I'm
man.
like, I don't want no puppies. I don't want no puppies.
Get there.
8 puppies later.
Later.
Yeah. But she had the most beautiful puppies. Brutus was number 2 or 3 to come out.
He's the biggest one.
And he was the
Biggest.
no, he was the second biggest of the puppies. So I named him Brutus.
That's awesome.
It's totally
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta change the diaper.
Okay.
okay. Let's see you do it on your own.
Come on.
And plop,
Jerry
plop.
had to change her diaper the
Go on.
other day. He said
Yeah.
it was not easy, not by himself.
You need 2 people or 3.
At least 2. 2
Yeah,
you can do it. But
Yeah.
she's a wiggle worm. She's
Yeah.
like all
That's
over.
why I'm like 2 or 3 because
Yeah.
it's getting bigger now too.
Exactly.
Let's see. I feel so bad. I probably missed like half the chat. So let me scroll up and see what I missed.
Well, I
too busy.
can't even like follow the chat on this. Tim.
Okay, let's
That's
see.
it.
Madwood went to go get something to eat. Madwood's also been smoke free for 2 weeks. That's awesome.
Oh, good
I've been-
job.
I've been smoke free now for 2 months, 3 weeks.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, Des.
Yeah, but I miss it so bad. I mean, so bad that I've got 2 full packs in this drawer and I won't touch them.
Oh my gosh. Well, I wish I could be so dedicated.
You don't know how bored. It's like it's either smoke a cigarette or I'm stuffing my face with food. It's like
Yeah, that would be my problem.
yeah. So I'm trying to keep apples in my house and popcorn in my house, even though it's got movie theater popcorn butter on it. It's like the only way I like my popcorn. What else am I keeping in my house? Oh, the other thing I need to get out of my house, but it's the only thing that's quick and easy for me to make is bagels. I'm a bagel-holic. I'm a carboholic.
Love bagels.
Me too. One every day with cream cheese.
Yeah, I love muffins. But we don't have them a lot, so
Thanks, Judy May.
yeah.
You don't miss it, Terry? Oh, I miss it. I miss being going like this. Like if I could do sunflowers again, sunflower seeds, I would do it.
Yeah.
But lately, anything small, I've been choking really bad ever since I got sick. I've been getting it caught in my passageway, different things, and I lose my breath, and it's like somebody got a hold of my air passage.
Well, Des, I had that same exact problem, and I had to get my esophagus stretched, and it worked for a while, and then they told me, you're going to have this again. So I went back probably about a year later, and I had it done again. And
No, Judy May. Goat's not in the smoker.
the issue was my chewing, and because like I like to swallow things whole.
Sounds like me.
Well,
It's gotta we have to learn to slow down, eat
I had
smaller
to learn
bites.
to chew.
Yeah.
You have to learn to chew
Yeah.
and disintegrate your food. So if you have esophagus problems, you can get it down your throat. And I found with me is I would chew a little bit and I'd feel good, and then I'd take a drink.
Yeah.
And that helped.
Welcome
But
back.
I had a lot of problems with my esophagus.
Yeah, my girlfriend has a hard time too, and she'd have hers stretched also, and she's not a smoker or anything.
Yeah.
So
It doesn't matter if you're a smoker or not. It's just a thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got to get rid of that. I'm just so So what is everybody's favorite carb? Yours is brown rice, white rice,
Outta
and
here.
bagels.
I like blueberry, everything bagels, garlic.
Yes, Jeannie. I'm also going to have goat and stew. You call Miss Kitty Scoot stew.
Yeah, I have a rice cooker, so we cook rice all the time. It's a Spanish side of me. Got to
Oh,
have it with my black beans and rice. Got to have it with my red beans. Got to have it with
You're
whatever.
Spanish?
Yeah, I'm a Spaniard German.
Teasing. I'm teasing. I know you
No,
are.
I'm a Spaniard German. Dad's from Spain. Mom's from Germany.
Well, our sister-in-law, it's my daughter. I don't know how to say these things, but my daughter's ex-husband's sister-in-law is Spanish and whatever else you just said. German.
German.
Yeah. And same thing. Same thing.
Hey, Bobby. Oh, I forgot about potatoes. Yeah, potatoes I love too. So I've been trying to switch over to I've been switching over to a lot of sweet potatoes, a lot of butternut squash, and a lot of acorn squash. Those are my favorite. I love those.
Good. Yeah.
Those with carrots
So
and onions roasted
good.
in the oven. It's so good.
Yes. Put a little you can put a little honey or a little
You lay down.
maple syrup on them.
Mm-hmm. I just like getting them together and then mixing them.
Brown sugar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I pretty much stay away from like the brown sugar, but butter. I used to be a margarine girl, and I got rid of margarine, so now it took me a long time to like butter. A long time.
Butter is a shiznitz, Dad.
Now it is.
Yeah.
Now that I've gotten used to it.
And I can't believe it's not butter. And
I don't like all those.
hot.
No, I don't like. No. Mine was straight up margarine for years, and then they took it out of the market, and then it was like, okay, now I got to find butter that I like, and then I finally switched because I didn't like the way it melted. I didn't like the way it tasted. It took me a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I got weird taste buds, girl.
Well, what I couldn't stand is when I made popcorn. Like we pan fried popcorn, and you put margarine on it, and all the popcorn gets all wet from the water, margarine. But butter doesn't do that, Yeah. And we cook our popcorn in bacon grease. It's amazing.
Yeah, no, I just do the microwave popcorn. Hey, Moon. Wait a minute here. Hold on a second. Jason, it took me a long time to get Molly away from the mortgage ring. What does that mean? I'm totally lost on that one there, Jason.
I don't know. I can't read the chat on this live.
Jason says making popcorn with bacon grease is awesome.
Oh, it's amazing. It's so delicious, and salt and real butter. Don't use I can't believe it's not butter or crock pot or imperial. Don't use a country crock.
I know what you were talking about.
Yeah. Don't use that crap. Use real butter.
Isn't like I can't believe it's not butter.
No, don't.
No. Butter.
It's not butter.
I can believe it's not butter.
We can believe it's not butter, yeah.
Not butter.
Yeah. Hey, I'm
add shredded bacon to the popcorn. Hey, Simon.
Yeah. Des?
Yes, honey. You can hop off?
You want a barbecue goat?
Hey, boss man. Good to hear your voice in the background. I hope you have a good night.
I'm just sitting here listening to y'all. I'm not going to be on any more lives, but I'll holler from the IC
from the peanut gallery.
Exactly. Yeah. No, he is gonna be on more lives. Watch and see.
Oh, with you, yeah.
Oh, with me and me and them. And
I didn't want to be on another live tonight, so I'm just gonna holler from the peanut gallery.
Hey, you can holler from the peanut gallery all you want to, Kevin. I only hear you.
We love you guys so much.
Love you, girl.
I'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Where you going?
Bye.
Scotty's probably live.
I'm leaving, Jerry.
There's other people live besides me,
No, I'm just leaving. I'm gone.
Leaving.
I'm gonna listen.
We're listening.
but she's done being up here in front of the screen.
I ain't making him no shit like popcorn. He's gonna make his
We haven't
own.
eaten since lunch.
Too bad. Goodbye.
You better go feed the hungry man over there. And she's gone. Leaving on a jet plane. Good to see you, Simon. Not a fan of a game of tornado game. You played that a couple of nights ago. Ugh. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm just hoping when I drive to Texas that there's no storms. I already did a hurricane to Pedals from the Past last September.
I just hope that meet up this nice weather.
Yeah, me too. Oh,
really
good. So you made it home nice and safe and sound.
I don't really want to drive 8.5 hours down there and sit in a hotel room the whole time.
Well, if you sit at the hotel room the whole time, you've got Jason, me, Panchuco.
Well,
You just can't smoke around Panchuco and his wife because she's wicked allergic to smoke. But he's bringing bourbon and tequila and.
I don't smoke anyways. It's been 30 some odd years since I smoked.
I know, but I'm just saying anybody around them cannot smoke around them. But we're going to hang out at the hotel Thursday.
Right.
Huh?
I can't believe Eddie's not here. It's amazing.
I know. I'm surprised Simon's not here knowing that Eddie's not here.
Chat.
I know, he's in chat. He's not up here with us. It's going to be hot. Yeah, I'll be coming with outfits like this. I wear long sleeve year round. Or if it's short sleeve with a sweater or short sleeve with a long sleeve over it. But I'm always in long sleeve. I sent him the link. Besides, I sent everybody the link, but he's also my admin, so he can come in anytime he wants to. It's still fun with him not to pick on. Well, gee whiz, thanks a lot. You call him a lie boring? Now I get, you're only here when, you're only happy when Eddie's here to pick on,
No comment.
You like it when he's not here?
No, I'd say that.
Oh, gosh.
You better get toilet paper.
So I got to get my son to download everything onto my external hard drive. That's all my videos and pictures and all that stuff. So I can bring this with me. No, we're not talking about bidets either. He's listening, Eddie. Let's see. Is he listening? Probably not. Nope, he's not even in the room.
He may be asleep.
Oh, you know what I didn't do though? I think there was a message. There was a message on Facebook, but I don't know who it was from. Yeah, Eddie's the biggest target. Am I ready for the Texas heat? Probably not, Jovita. It's probably going to be a drier heat than here, though, than Florida.
Well, it's been raining here for the last 3 days.
Has it?
We had an inch and a third today already.
God, well. Wow.
Which is not bad compared to south of us down in Arkansas. They would get a lot worse.
Yeah.
But they can have it.
There's no message from Jamie. Welcome back, Jan. Yeah, there's no message from Jamie. So let's see, what else are we going to talk about? So I have no car yet. The hotel is booked. The credit card, if the credit card wasn't messed up from the bank the first time around, and my cousin bothered to get off her rear end and fix it because it's under the company, the credit card's under the company with my name, I would have it, and I would have my my car booked. You know where you can get a turkey come Thanksgiving? Yeah, did you see Eddie's turkey? His 20-minute video of just the turkey?
I saw a video where somebody's coming to get it.
That's the turkey. He's a pretty turkey. He's blonde. He's yellow. I'd call him blonde. He was strutting his feathers all open. But I'm hoping tomorrow I'll get on the phone with my cousin when I get back from getting my prescription from the hospital pharmacy and going to Trader Joe's and get some snacks for the road trip.
Susan and I were talking about which credit cards I'm paying, using for which thing. You know, use this card for gas.
Hey, love.
Card for the hotel, and
yeah, like I have my bank account up north, so that could go for the hotel because the money's in there. Then I have my my PayPal card that's got a few hundred, so that's money for food, and then and gas, and then I'm coming with some money.
oh, nothing but love. But we have to contact our banks and tell them we're going to be on the road, so they'll freeze everything.
Yeah, I told my bank down here that I was going to be on the road, so I'm going to either take a big chunk of the money from up north and put it in the bank down here, and that way I'll just work with that one credit card because up north doesn't know I'm traveling, unless I call them Monday and say, "Hey, I'm traveling. And I'm going to be between here and Texas." So,
what are you doing?
I'm hoping to get it all onto the other credit card, and then I have money put aside for the rental if need be. If my cousin wants a big chunk of it right off the bat, I can give it to her in cash wise, and then she can have the car on the credit card, or I'll work it off as part of my volunteering. So let's see. Because I work there 2 days a week. Gets me out of being a hermit in my house. And I get to use the car to go grocery shopping. I'm looking for a thumbnail of the turkey. It's the top one of my recommended videos. That's funny. You have to pay for a new alternator for your car before you go. Yikes. So you have an issue with your car. Peter's got an issue with his car. Hopefully it'll be fixed. Parts coming in on Monday. So you can fix his car. Everybody's cars are having issues. I was gonna use a Jeep Cherokee, but they're afraid that it's not gonna make it to Texas. They'll make it to Alabama up towards Birmingham, but they're afraid it won't make it to Texas. You're in West Central Arkansas. 220. Ouch. It's like things come in threes there, Jason. The storm that came through and got your greenhouse and your roof. Then the car. Your car took a dump today too? Oh my goodness.
What?
23 amazing people hanging out here. Try a half a dozen. Eesh.
Judy May got a hole in her sneaker today.
That sucks. You know what's even worse? I have a note.
Have a hole in your boot and step in cow crap. That's what's worse.
I have a note up here. It says, "Take your pills, Des." Have I taken my pills other than my antibiotic? No. Which is AKA all your vitamins. No, I have not. Oops. Hang on. Stuck in park? Oh, man. That stinks. I need to put this in a different spot. Can I put it there and not have it take? Yeah, I can. Okay. I don't want it to take the siding off of my my shelf over here. Those cube shelves. Aw, getting all comfy on the bed.
That's Ace.
Ace.
The old man.
Hi, old man.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, old man. He's like, who are you calling old man? Because I saw his head go, what? Yeah, turn your head the other way. You know
He's the only one that tolerates the goat 100%.
Is he? That's awesome.
Everybody else snaps at her. You know, of course, she's jumping around like a crazy goat and lands on the dog, and the dog doesn't, is asleep and snaps at her.
Yep.
Then she goes crying and then runs between my legs.
Save me, Dad! Where's she at? The bathroom or?
I have to tell you, she'd tire me out, but she's a hoot.
Yep.
It's better when I can put her outside with the dog. She's a day in the dog kennel, and I get a little rest from her. But man, last 3 days she had to be in the house in the rain, and I'm tired.
Hi, Nicole. Welcome in, honey.
And I haven't done anything. We chased her around.
Love says you're Kitty's bodyguard.
I can't believe how big she's gotten.
They go fast. I'm watching Jason, Cog Hill. And have you seen him with his new emus?
No.
He's got two. Oh, Drop, is that you? The bad part is I don't know if it's Drop because it's a black screen. It's got Drop's name. Let's see. I'm switching from the drag race in Vegas to the weather radar to you. I gotcha. I haven't seen the comment from Drop in a while either. And my link is nowhere to be found. How am I supposed to know it's Drop?
I don't know who Drop is.
I don't think I've ever seen Drop on a screen. Yeah, I'm looking for Drop in chat, and Drop's not coming up.
You still have the link and to get up farther. Still on the.
I'm scrolling up, and I don't see it.
728.9. It's there.
Hold on. Yeah, 846 is the last thing that shows on my screen.
All right. Well, on mine, it shows at 729.
Drop is a friend of the channel, also a YouTuber. I need to go to my subscription list. Talk amongst yourselves while It's you? But how come you're not showing up when I type your name in?
Probably will show up now because he types on.
Yeah, hold on. I just got a message in Facebook, I think. Or that's something else. Let's see.
Kitty, get out of the closet.
I'm sorry?
I'm talking to Kitty.
Hey, Elfish. Let me bring this up here. Hold on. Let me grab something real quick. All right.
Elfish says hello.
I gotta bring. Okay, there we go. Now I don't have to have 20 different screens open. Oh, did I just close a whole? Give me a second, guys. Okay, there it is. Minimize that window. Okay. Sorry, everybody. All right. Drop. If something happens on my screen and I have to end my live, I'm going to cry.
I'm not going to do nothing.
Okay. I don't hear anything in the basement, so it's like, please.
You hear me now?
I can hear you. When you're up on the screen, you can hear, but not when you're in the basement.
Yeah. I run off Linux, so it's getting a little weird with StreamYard nowadays. So,
Well, this isn't StreamYard. This is Talk Studio Streamlab.
okay, well, whatever it is, it's kind of weird and actually pull the thing in.
Yeah, you're breaking up too. I appreciate you for the memberships. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you.
Yeah, I thought we should gift it off and everything, and that was pretty cool. But the real things we have to talk about is financial stuff, and I'm pretty much on that.
Like,
I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there waiting to buy everything for cheap at this point.
Gotcha.
And I'm glad you're not smoking cigarettes no more.
Thank you. I'm trying after 50 years of smoking.
Well, you know what? Cigars was the hardest thing for me to quit.
Yeah. My dad had done the pipe thing. He did the cigarette thing. He was in Vietnam, so cigarettes and pipes. Hey, Em, welcome in, honey. Oh, you're going to hold on a second, Steven. You're going to Dairy Queen. I'll take a chocolate sundae with M&Ms, please. Dairy Queen's got some good sundaes.
Well, you know what? I always like ice cream. One of my favorites.
Yeah, ice cream's awesome.
Yeah.
I like chocolate jimmies. The jimmies. In case you don't know what a jimmy is, it's the sprinkle what people call sprinkles, but it's a chocolate version. So if it's a colored version, it'd be sprinkles. If it's chocolate version, it's jimmies. Up north, anyway, that's what we used to call it.
Well, I was going to say something different, but whatever.
North in Boston.
Yeah, it's up in Boston.
Boston. Yeah,
Boston.
I've been over to Boston many times. I've been across the country, across the world.
Yeah.
One thing I'm going to do this year, I'm just going to do a sample start of plant starts for, about 5,000 of them, which I'm doing. And I'm thinking about establishing, I'm buying like 30 acres down the road, and I'm going to do a greenhouse, a geothermal greenhouse, and probably going to throw 100,000 down next year. So I'm going to be kind of busy on that, but I do stock trades, and I'm pretty good on that. I made my first million when I was a truck driver, to be honest with you.
Cool.
So the story goes is that I'm an electrical engineer, and I actually got laid off, and I went over there in Atlanta, and actually I went over there, and I finally said I'm gonna file for unemployment because they didn't have any good jobs over there in Atlanta for engineers, and it said, well, how about retrain? And I said, well, okay, what are you talking about now? And he said, well, how about truck driving? I was like, I looked at him like giving the stare that,
Yeah.
thing, it's like, okay. I was kind of sarcastic about it and says, how much does that make? And they said, well, 34 to 42 a year. And I was like, really? Is that all? And then they said, well, and then I looked at them and said, look, what if I'm on truck, And, I wasn't really going away from engineering, but at that point, they turned around, they showed me the figures for somebody who owned their own truck and was an owner operator. And I looked at that and said, oh, you're going to pay for my training and give me unemployment and everything else too when I do this? So I sucked it up and drove for 6 months for a company. And then I turned around and bought my own truck for 23 grand. And I turned around and made $136,000 that year. The next year I made over 250, 250, 250, 250. I did that for 5 years. That's where I
Yeah.
made my real money. I didn't make it off engineering.
Yeah, my dad did. My dad's a nuclear engineer. Well, he's retired now. He went. He traveled. Well, we lived in Boston, so we left Virgin Islands to Boston. The Army paid for him to go to college, and then he retired and did consignment work after the whole nuclear power engineering thing, and then he invested in some stocks and stuff, and now the market's starting to drop, and it's like, well, there goes your inheritance, Daz. I was like, oh well.
Well, you know what? I actually had a friend that actually did nuclear engineering. He went with the Navy because
Yeah.
we were all in the ROTC program. After 2 years, they paid for everything until 2 years, and then you had to actually commit to the armed forces. Okay, so
Yeah.
I know another friend that actually was in electrical engineering like me, and he actually just he did like the first series of the Terminator videos in 1984. Okay, so and then another friend of mine in high school, which his dad was a doctor. He became a heart surgeon, and Skip Phil Hartwell. He's actually a surgeon, heart surgeon, and then Kelly Foot, which is a brain surgeon. So yeah, come from a long line of people like that, but it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Well,
So we did well, and we made good money, and we never had to worry about it. We came from, some of us came from poor families like me, but I never had to, beg for money, and
I never
even
asked for
today,
money from my dad. I try not. I try not to ask for anything because I don't want to. It's not like he does. It's not like he's super rich anyway. Because he's not. He lost it from his second wife. She took a lot from him. He's just thankful to be here still another year. He's 84, so he's doing a little bit of travel he can with his body because he's had both knees operated multiple times, shoulder operated on. He's had a broken ankle operated on. He's fallen out of a van at 60 miles per hour with the Boy Scout troops. He's broken things. He's done all sorts of things. Lost part of his hearing in Vietnam. His arm is at an angle for the rest of his life. He's got shrapnel still in his body from Vietnam. But I never asked him for anything. The only thing he ever did was get this townhouse, and I've been paying to own it. And for the past 15 years, we paid off in October. So the one thing that they did for me was get me out of housing, and I was out of public housing, and I was able to buy a house, and pay for it
well,
slowly.
I'm glad for that. My father and my mother were never very rich. My dad actually, he flew helicopters
Yep.
and in the war, and most of my relatives, male relatives, actually served in the military. And he actually was crop dusting and being a flight instructor for a while, and then he got it with the government, and then he finally got up there at 16, GS-16 on the last step. He's making good money at the end of it, but it was never good money until
Right.
then.
Yeah.
They didn't really leave us anything.
My dad just happened to marry his third wife. Just happened to be rich, so she's the one that got the townhouse, and I'm the one that's paying, into their trust fund. So
Well, I've only had two wives, and they both died on me, and none of them actually, they didn't actually have any money. But I
Yeah.
actually did save money, and I did make good money. After the truck driving thing, I made some pretty good money. But after, before that, my parents were married 66 years. They were actually Leave with the Beaver people,
Yeah.
and they didn't leave much money, and I didn't worry about it. Um, but you make what you make as a person, and you make your life what you need to make it to be. And so my whole point about this is that nobody's going to bail you out. You actually have to do your
Pick
own
yourself
thing.
up with your bootstraps and just keep on going one step foot in front of the other.
Well, I've been
Um,
in business for 28 years as a self-employed businessman, and I know things how to do things. And one of the things I'm going to do this year, now that I'm supposedly retired, um, I'm going to go ahead. I'm doing 5,000 plant starts this year, and making a business out of it because I can make $20,000-$30,000 off this year, but next year I'm going to do about 100,000 plants. So,
yeah, I gotcha. All
and
right, Jason, hurry back.
you need to actually apply yourself, and I don't think I'll ever be um, taking money off the government dole. No Social Security, nothing. I think I can take it right now if I want to, but I just make too much money to actually go that way.
You probably make
So,
more money on what you're doing now than you would on Social Security disability. I mean, Social Security anyway.
well, I do stock trading and I enjoy it, and I'm good at it. I started in 2005. I actually started investing in 1998, and you know, um, but the thing is, I lost money the first couple of years. You know, I did because I
Yeah.
didn't understand. But there's opportunity for everything that you can think about.
Judy
And
has a question for you, Joe. What kind of plants or plants?
well, I'm doing starter plants for like gardens and stuff like that, and that's how I was doing going ahead do that right now.
Yeah,
The
but starter
seed.
plants could be anything. So, what kind of a plant is it?
Well, most of my plants are like my seeds. I actually used to sell heirloom seeds, and now I'm just going to sell planter starts that are heirloom.
So,
So
veggies and flowers.
veggies and flowers. I've actually I talked to a neighbor, the widow across the street, and her husband died, Kenny, which I used to enjoy talking to for like hours on the porch, And she's talking about all these flowers she can do because most stuff comes from Canada, and I'm thinking like whatever, whatever. So I'm investing a little bit in that, a little bit in that, and I'm doing my business. You have no idea what I really did in the past because I actually did IT, security, and uh, web development and programming. And one of the things I really understand is business. Can actually develop and design a business.
I don't know. No clue. Welcome back. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that drop. Um, there was a glitch or something, and everybody just went off and came back up again.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time actually
Yeah.
with storms.
Yeah.
But the thing is that you can start a business no matter what you do.
Yeah. I like that pass by.
Yeah.
Des, who are you, my friends? It was fine on your side. On my side, I had no, like, the whole screen just flashed, and nobody was up on the screen, and I had to bring everybody back up again. And then, like, my clock and everything was messed up, and then it showed I had I had nobody watching, and now I've got 21. Over here, I've got 18 on YouTube, so I've lost 3 people.
So I'm back or what?
You're back.
Okay, so
but I want to change the subject from finance because this is supposed to be a fun night.
well, it's pretty fun here. I mean, I'm going through thunderstorms and tornadoes and all that stuff. And
You go on. Go get that eat. Good. Come here.
Yeah, I've gone through hurricanes.
Don't bite her
Oh,
tail.
how am I? Let's see. Both of my legs are wrapped up from the doctor's office. I've got a new antibiotic that I got to pick up tomorrow. I have a fever of 100.3. I'm on my first beer and only beer for the night. Let's see. I only do one beer every Friday. And then, yeah, I did some errands. I'm not packed for my trip. Hey, Robin, welcome in, honey.
No.
Not packed for my trip, and I don't have a rental car yet, but I have a hotel room.
that sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Robin says, hey, fam. The Storms will be entering Indiana soon. I'm hyper-focused on that right now, so I'm going to be watching Ryan Hall, y'all. Yes, please, Robin. Stay safe. Stay safe. And if you got a basement in your house, go to the basement.
Yeah, Rabbit Hall, y'all, is pretty good. What's his name? I forget the other guy.
I like Max Velocity, too.
Max Velocity, yeah.
And Mr. Weatherman or Weatherman.
Yeah, it's pretty intense right now for a lot of people, and you
Yeah.
know they need to keep on top of that. Yeah, I'm getting storms through here also. I moved to Arkansas recently, and it's not like haven't been in the South. I was over 20 years ago in Georgia.
No, it's 100.3, hun. You forgot that point in there. It's basically, my fever is because of my leg infection. I feel okay. I'm not like sick. So,
Is that from the hospital? Is that what'd you call it?
I have lymphedema cellulitis. So it's kind of like having the elephant legs. The swelling of the legs are really big. Dry skin. If anybody's sick around me and comes to me and I catch it, it causes an infection in my body. My body tries to fight it, aka the cellulitis, which causes wounds on my legs. Some of them are like a half an inch. So I have to go.
Did you try any beetroot juice?
I don't do any of that kind of stuff. I don't understand any of that stuff.
Neticensis, that's actually derived from soybeans. Do you need to type that in private chat?
Yeah. No. I take thank you. I take the medications that the doctors prescribed. I have what's this called? I have a little tube. I have a big tube. Oh, that's the other thing I gotta tell you all. That's some good news about Idosorp. And I have to have like there's an iodine that's not as sharp as iodine, but it's another word for it. I have that. I have to.
Natanese.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, natanese is an iodine that's actually very enriched iodine. Most of the iodine in your salt is junk.
Yeah, no. This is from the hospital directly. And it doesn't sting me as harsh as regular iodine does, but it does. What it does, betadine, I think, it dries up the wounds from releasing fluid. When the wounds open, they release a lot of fluid, and I have a lot of drainage. And so, because of the fluid in my legs with lymphedema, there's two versions. Mine's rare, so with my legs, the fluid goes down, but does not circulate back up. So it expands and expands, and what happens is my legs pop and causes wounds. And then when somebody's around me that's
one
sick,
of the things you can do actually for that.
yes, Civi, betadine, that's what it is, not the other one I said.
Have you tried Epsom salt baths?
They don't want me to do that. It'll make it worse for my legs.
Epsom salt baths actually help reduce that.
Yeah, I know, but with open wounds, I can't do that.
That's not well. I'm not going to be a doctor, but I have several friends that are
I've done it. I can't do it. They don't recommend. It got worse. They don't recommend it. And another thing too is I can't even lay down anyway. I can't sit in the tub because of my osteoarthritis in both of my knees. I have a hard time getting up. So I sit in I sit in a on a chair now or a stool in the shower, and even that's starting to break. So
Well, that's a circulation problem.
yeah, lymphedema is a circulation issue, and
And
it's blocked. And mine's rare. Mine's inoperable. My mom's was reversed. The fluid had a hard time going down, but circulated back up. They were able to operate, take a vein from another part and put it in and make it
okay,
circulate.
I'm only trying to help, but
Yeah, mine is inoperable. I've been to specialists at Mass General Hospital and Boston Medical, and
did you try beetroot juice?
no, I did not try beetroot juice. I don't drink stuff like that.
Because beetroot juice actually lowers the blood pressure and actually dissolves clots.
I don't have
and
clots.
improves circulation.
Yeah, I don't have clots, and my blood pressure is like around 150, 143, 159 with 77 on the bottom. So my blood pressure is pretty decent. It's not. I was in there and they did a blood pressure of the person next to me, and it was like 199 over a 111. So.
Well, I'm just trying to.
No, I'm constantly monitoring my blood pressure. I'm watching my salt. I have my legs raised up. I have compression boots. I have my leg wraps on. So none of that is helping. Like I said, mine is more rare.
Okay, well, I'm trying to do medicinal cures, but I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, I've been dealing with this since 2002. So, yeah, I understand I understand you're trying to help.
Yes.
Don't fall asleep on me. I just lost 8 people.
Well, anyways, we're getting a crackling of earth, stuff over the top of us.
Lightning.
And, yeah, a lot of it, and thunder.
Yeah, I think it would be better. Yeah, Tim, you can't soak with open wounds. I think it'd be better with whatever power you've got is like charge everything you can before this storm comes through, and stay safe.
Well, I'm not really worried about the storms. I not even care about it, but I'm just hoping that you actually find some different method to actually help yourself out with.
Yeah,
because most of traditional medicine is not safe anyways, and I'm telling you that it's been whatever, you know what I'm saying, but
yeah.
I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna say goodbye, and
I appreciate it. I appreciate you looking out for me though and giving me a suggestion.
Yeah, I give you a few, and I think that those will probably help you more than anything else. There's about 3 of them. It's Epsom salt baths and beetroot juice and niacin, and try those if you can, if you will, and then I hope that helps your situation.
I will look into it, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Drop.
Okay, good night.
Good night, hon. Hey, Natasha. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello, Natasha. Look, she's laying down.
Yay. Aw, that's because Jules there.
It took half the day.
Or she just zonked herself out. She's like, okay, that's it. I'm resting till the bottle time.
Yeah, well, I just gave her one just right when your light came on.
That's awesome. I swear it sounds like she's blonde.
She's what?
Sound like I heard her going, no, but it's probably noise in the back room in the other room.
Susan yelling at the dogs to settle down.
Ah, gotcha.
We got one that's kind of in heat, and so the other ones are acting like idiots. Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Lord Devil Dog.
In the Navy.
Where you been? I'm gonna late.
Baby got back. Simon, what's up?
Look
Why
at
you
this.
so late, Eddie?
Look at this. Eddie comes in, and all of a sudden, Simon's right there.
Told you.
He was waiting for you the whole time. You know
You
that.
probably called him. Simon
No,
probably
he was
said,
sleeping.
hey, why are we not up?
Jamie said he was sleeping.
Yeah, I was sleeping. I just woke up. And then, never mind. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, no Army. I know. Everybody saying hi, Eddie.
Who does?
We see we
Hi,
got
everybody.
Pat,
Hoorah, Ralph.
Ralph.
Hoorah, Natasha. Hoorah, M. Hoorah, Bat. Hoorah, MBO. Hoorah, Peter. Hoorah, Judy May. Hoorah, Tim. Hoorah, did I get everybody?
Yes, you did.
Dang, I'm good.
No, you missed me. You didn't say hoorah, Jerry.
I
And
stayed in the
Simon.
Navy for you, bruh.
Oh, okay.
Up, Karen says hi.
Who?
Karen.
Karen. Hey, hoorah,
Karen's got
Karen.
Lucy.
Yeah, okay. Hoorah, Karen. Yeah, I know her. Hoorah, Simon.
It's because the goat's an indoor goat right now. So there's no poop and pee around the house.
Yeah. Hoorah, Simon. Give me a thumbs up or something, Simon. I want you to give me a thumbs up because you got that.
Reed, you've got the 3 fingers. Read between the lines.
No, I want the thumbs up because he got the what you call it?
Oh yeah, he's got the
Apple.
Apple.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Let me ask that question.
Hold on. I think it's on. It is on.
Oh. Yeah. When she's in the house, she keeps the diaper on. When we put her outside, we take the diaper off.
There we go.
How's the hand, Eddie?
I think that is cool. It's not any better, Jerry.
Really?
It's still got a drain in it, and it's still got freaking a freaking splint on it where I can't play my dang game. And
Does it hurt?
no,
Oh, then use better.
no, because it hasn't hurting since I've been out of surgery.
Get out of there.
It's
It's fun. It's always fun to watch. She gets into everything.
so it don't poo-poo in the house all over everything. Otherwise, he'd have little round balls everywhere.
Yep.
Kids.
Hold on, Bobby.
Pat, I love that's perfect. That's a perfect thing. Kids. Jewel. No, that's not Jewel.
That's Jewel.
Okay.
Got the camera up too high for her.
That's why.
See.
Jewel. Hey, baby girl. Jewel.
She's saying, when's
Hi,
this goat going
honey.
back outside?
Hi, honey.
Oh, puppy.
She's like, I want my bed back.
When's that goat going outside?
Aww.
Jules.
Eddie calling you.
I love it. Look, you guys with your dogs just sitting there with their heads on your chests and your faces.
Hi, Jules.
And then Jewel does the same thing on Dad.
Get an affectionate cat, Des.
I need an affectionate cat. These cats are like,
Are they?
I need
Yeah.
a male cat, actually.
Peter's cat comes and lays on him and stuff.
So does Zippy.
My cats don't. My 2 girls,
Oh, yeah. What'd you do to him, Des? Did you
nothing.
pick him,
He doesn't
did you
treat him
pick
right.
him or something? Yeah.
Well, they're both outdoor cats and
He grabbed
rescues.
him by the tail and swung him around.
Oh, hell no. No, I love my cats. Hey, Taco.
Taco!
Burrito enchilada.
¿Qué
Tostado.
pasó, Taco?
He's waving his little paw.
Hi, Taco. Hola. Hola, Taco. ¿Cómo estás?
I have one
Tacos.
question for you, Simon.
Yes, sir.
What are you going to do if somebody breaks in, throw the dog at the person and run? My dog would go bite him.
Which one?
Yeah, all three of them.
Ace is too old. He ain't got no teeth no more.
That's true. But Hunter bite him.
Freaking. Well, Hunter might bite him, but
Hunter would be. I'd be afraid of him.
yeah. Jules would lick him to death.
She sat on. They wouldn't move.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jules a lapdog.
I've been around, and Des knows this now. I've been around several freaking Great Danes.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're big, lovable, they're more skittish, scared. Some of them are more skittish and scared than any. I was doing this. You remember that one Great Dane? I believe it was Maximilian or whatever. Max.
Yep.
That was one of the first Great Danes that I've seen out here. I've seen like 3 of them now, but it was one of the first ones. And there was a German Shepherd in a truck right by the garage or whatever. And freaking, he started to walk by the truck, and the German Shepherd went off trying to attack him or bite him or whatever. And Max kind of jumped away from it, okay? Until he seen that the German Shepherd couldn't get to him. And then Max started going up to the window of the truck, antagonizing the German Shepherd.
Welcome back, Luz.
Like a Dane.
Okay, there's somebody. Hi, Dad.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
First part.
Thank
Jerry.
you.
Oh, quick question, Jamie.
Yeah.
You were working on the possible mug for me with my logo.
Crap, I ain't got.
I haven't started yet.
Can you put on one side Mimi?
Can you text that or message me that so I remember?
Yeah.
Her mug.
No.
What do you need?
My pills, I need a drink.
Give me your cup.
What do you mean, no, Eddie?
What?
What do you mean, no?
No what?
When she said mug, and I said Mimi on my mug, my logo.
I ain't saying nothing.
Okay.
You was saying no to Jamie.
Ah. Yeah, because I want to see if I can turn it one way. It'll say Mimi on the other side while my logo. Two sides.
My hope.
You don't have any in here?
No.
I wonder if he knows any other words.
No.
I wonder if they're working on his working on a shot or working on his wrists.
Oh.
You.
No, I'm working on a salad.
Because I hear you going, no.
That's the Gracie.
Oh, okay.
I know my Gracie.
Gracie wants his food.
Aw, Angie. Cheers, Des, Jerry, Devil Dog, and Simon, and Taco.
Hey, Andy.
Hoorah. Angie who?
Just being Angie.
Hey,
Okay.
Angie. That is Angie? I remember that.
Yeah, just being Angie. She hangs out in the barbecue community a lot, and she's up at 3:00 in the morning doing lives. 4:00, 5:00, 6:00.
What is she doing up now then?
I don't know. I don't know where she gets her energy from, but I want some of it.
I do
You just
too.
woke up. Thank you, baby.
Is that what it is? Did you just wake up, Angie?
She would miss my life because it's the middle of her nighttime.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I got the bank code, please.
I don't want to be mean to.
I've missed 2 of your lives recently.
I don't know if you're allowed to say that word on Denver's Live.
You know what? Dad ain't gonna say nothing. She didn't even hear me.
Y'all hear?
No.
I heard, but I didn't hear what she said. I hear
Yeah.
her.
I mean, I heard her, but I didn't hear what she said either. So
It is too loud. We can't hear her.
She must have said a bad word or something.
Yeah.
Probably,
That's all right.
probably something about Devil Dog.
He cusses
Dude,
me all the time.
I said poop earlier with the S word.
Poop.
Okay, shit. I said shit. All right.
Oh, it's not 9:00 yet.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. 9:38 Eastern time.
Here.
And I told Jamie to take one of my pain pills. She says, I don't want a damn pain pill.
Oh wow, she said, "Dang." Oh damn.
Dag nabbit.
She's a spicy gal.
Better than Shard. Yeah, Shard is the fart, isn't it? No, it's actually a skid mark. How's everyone doing? Fine. This fine. Doing pretty good, actually.
It sounds like it's sharpening a knife. Aha. You sharpen that knife with no oil or no water, just straight dry stone.
Yeah.
That's not good for a stone.
It's a cheap stone. You buy it off for less than $5.
What are
Anyway,
you doing?
I put that away because I'll keep doing that all night long.
Are you sharpening it up for the goat meat? You hear that? Very
Yeah.
careful. Might be barbecuing you.
Oh.
She'd be tender because I massage her all the time, so she'd be tender.
Okay, let's see. Turning
Hi,
the head
Jerry.
to Poplar Bluff. Oh boy.
Sir,
Hey, Jerry,
yes, sir.
she'll fit on my pit, bro.
Will she?
No.
I said she'll fit on my pit.
Yeah.
No, you're not doing no goat on your pit.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of goats.
I've eaten goat.
I've eaten goat too.
I've eaten lamb chops, but not on a
Goat's not
pit.
bad.
Hey, come here.
I threatened her with all the time. You'll be good. I'm going to eat you.
You threatening her with Simon?
I am now. And sharpening his cleaver. She laid down, so it must have worked.
Let's see. Weather in San Antonio, Texas. It is 82 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the east at 7. Ooh, it's windy. 17 miles per hour.
Oh, we got egg. I got egg in here.
And 74%. You've had venison? I've had venison and I hated it. I've had duck and I've hated it, or goose.
Was
I've
it cooked
had
Hey, Dad.
but the venison.
right?
The venison.
Venison or duck or goose, it's all good.
I've had it cooked by 3 different people,
It's
and
not
they were
cooked
all
right.
nasty.
If you're not liking it, it's not cooked right.
Hey, Daz.
Yes.
There's not a piece of food I haven't liked.
Oh, there's plenty I have not liked. I don't even like dark meat on a bird. Oof.
I like ostrich. It's all dark.
No, chicken breast and wings for me.
Really?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, the breast is dark. It's all dark.
How about
Ostrich
emu?
is all
There's
dark.
an emu running loose
Here we
around.
go.
How about emu? There's an emu running loose around Charlie Packard's
I don't.
house.
I don't know what an emu is not, but I know ostrich is all dark. I've not had emu yet.
Let's see. I'm getting back to the weather report here.
We don't care about the weather. I don't want to hear about it.
I went
It's not good.
where Eddie and Jamie is at 75 miles per hour. The wind is blowing at south-southeast at 14 miles per hour. Oh, I lost my breath on that one. And the humidity is 92%. Where Angie is in Hagerstown, it is 60 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the east-northeast at 1 mile per hour, and the current humidity is 77%, not degrees. Let's see where Bat is.
Oh,
Temperature is 56 degrees in Scottsdale. East at 4 mile per hour winds, and humidity is 95%. Havana, that's Bobby. In Arkansas, not in Florida. It is 64 miles per hour, and the wind is at 6 miles per hour. The humidity is 91%. And then where Drop is in New York, it is partly cloudy, 44 degrees. Woo, it's still cold up there. East at 9 miles per hour winds at 54%. Peter, didn't come through. Try again. I hate getting up in the morning and having to squeegee my car off and my windows off because the windshield blades just don't do the job.
My car's not running.
I
So I
know.
ain't got to squeeze it anywhere.
Stark City, 48 degrees, 8 miles per hour from the north, and 100% humidity. Whoa.
Yeah, it's raining. It's been raining all day.
Hey,
Hey,
Gary.
ain't Stark City where Tony lives? You know
Oh,
the
Stark? No,
Yeah, Iron
yeah,
Man.
no.
yeah.
Stark City is where the Stark brothers used to be, where they had their nursery.
Let's see. Peter. Oh, wait, Waldron. Peter, I think Waldron. It is 61 degrees Fahrenheit. West west at
Gary here.
5 miles per hour. Yeah, Scary's here. 94% humidity. Where Ralph is
Yeah.
in Buford, it is fair 76 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing
Oh, no, I can
southeast at
hear
4 miles per hour. Humidity is 63 degrees. Who did I miss? Wilkerson, Tim, in Washington State. 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind is blowing at 1 mile per hour from the west, and it's 40% humidity. Let's see where mine is. There we go. Jamie is saying hi to everybody. Hey, Beverly. Welcome in, sweetheart. Good to see you. How's your family? 75 degrees here. Winds at southeast at 3 miles per hour. Humidity 70%. Darren Center. Here we go. Oh, there we go. 40. I already said it. 44 degrees, 9 miles per hour from the east, and 54% humidity.
Avocado.
You leaving me, honey?
Slow here on the program.
I'm not sure why. Yes, you can have it.
My leg is itching.
That's good. It means it's
Oh
healing.
no, it's in the crevice crease, not one of the wounds.
Oh.
It's when a fluid goes down and starts forming dry skin patches. What I was gonna say was all that supplies that were sent to me the other day. My doctor talked to the supplier and said she needs them, so she's keeping them, so I don't have to send them back.
Oh.
So thankful for that. And they still have to send me my ABD pads. I didn't do your city. Do it again. Put in the zip code again. I might have missed it somehow in between.
Yeah, I got my shipment today.
Your medical supplies today? Yeah, my doctor, I love her, Dr. Weeks. She went to her car and came back, and she's like bouncing like all these what is it? All these ABD pads that were her granddaughter's that she had loose around. She's trying to hold them, and she's like, until I can get my supply. So she's like, here's some 5x7s or 5x9s that I have, because I need the bigger ones, and that's on my wish list is the bigger ones too. Okay, let's see. No, you have to do weather and then the number, honey. Gary's been a member for 14 months. Let me do weather for M. Weather 1804. Oh, there we go. And Michelle in New York, it is 59 degrees Fahrenheit where she's at. North at 6 miles per hour. The humidity is 34%. You refuse to hit the like button because it's not at 29.
Well, it's a little late.
I just did the weather, hen. You got it. I just said it. Let's see.
I saw it at 29 and hit 30 real quick. A little while ago.
Yeah, it's 39 now. You were asleep. You're not at work tonight?
Oh,
Or were you sleeping on the job?
Sleep on the job.
Gary, he says he was asleep. He's at work.
Hey, can you see the screen?
can I see the screen? Yeah.
Okay.
See him watch people play. I'm joking. Gotcha. 15 months for Peter. The desk pillow, is that what it is? My desk pillow is my keyboard.
Jamie, Dez, the bear sticking its tongue out at you.
That's all right. It's still cute.
I almost had to change to go to a bigger diaper. This one barely fits anymore. This
Yeah,
is a treat.
that's because she's growing up. Let's see.
I asked Susan the other day when she's going to go to pull-ups.
Bat 12 months. Awesome sauce. Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bat. So we have Gary 14 months, Jerry 15 months, Simon 15 months, Old Man King Homestead, Peter for 15 months, and Bat for 12. Eddie, I know it's been 15 months, and same with Jamie. Because Jamie and Eddie were my first two. Yes.
I was just gonna say, Jerry needs to keep the bad weather up there.
I need to keep up here. It's coming from you.
No, it hasn't rained and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, it's raining tomorrow.
It rained here today.
It's raining here tomorrow too. It's been raining for 3 days now.
Yeah, it hasn't been raining here, but it's supposed to storm tomorrow.
Well, I hope it's good next weekend.
Somebody said that we're supposed to get rain here on Sunday. As long as the storm that's coming through is gone for me to travel, because like I said before, I already traveled through a hurricane. I don't want to travel through no tornadoes or anything and head that way.
Just don't drive towards them. Drive away from them.
Yep.
Oh, gosh, Beverly.
And get the insurance on the rental.
Oh, I am doing that. That's part of the cost, unfortunately. Because if I had insurance with my cousin, it was in my name, then that insurance would cover the rental. But it's not, so I have to pay the extra money for the insurance on the car. Once my cousin does something with the damn thing, and then you get a car.
Okay. Hey, Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Right now on my 7-day forecast, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of next week is beautiful. High of 81, 82 degrees, low of 58 degrees or something.
What about Wednesday? Friday. What about Wednesday, Thursday travel time?
I don't care. I'll be in the car.
That was sunny too, I think, Des.
Okay, cool.
But hold on, you can't hear me when I go look. I'm on my phone.
Okay. Bobby's under a flash flood warning now. Again, third time this week. Oof. Going to rain there tomorrow, Ken said. All bad weather started last week for Tim. Jewel, what do you hear?
Yes. All next week, it's beautiful weather.
Great.
Yay.
You're a little low.
I need a shot.
I hope Mom comes out of the hospital soon, Beverly.
Yeah,
I'm sending positive energy and healing her way.
I get to eat some potato and brisket.
Oof.
Just the brisket.
Sour cream, because it's Jamie's from earlier or whatever, but I'm low on my sugar, so she wants some carb me up.
Yep.
Let's see where Judy May is.
Well, Eddie, our weather says it's supposed to be raining here next Sunday. And I said, I don't care. I won't be here.
Weather for Canton, where Judy May is. It is 55 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing at the east-southeast at 4 miles per hour. And the current humidity is 67 degrees. Right now, Bobby is under a tornado watch until 4 a.m. Gary's under his regular name. Welcome in, Gary. Weather for his area is 77 degrees Fahrenheit, south-southeast at 15 miles per hour winds, and the current humidity is 88%. Okay. Awesome.
Oh my God, it's almost been 2 hours already.
Yeah, so everybody should be at the meetup next week. It's going to be beautiful.
Yep. Seattle, 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind is at the north at 6 miles per hour. And the current humidity is 32%. That's nice. Low humidity. I'm waiting for my knife to come in the mail.
And I'm going to take up Gary on that napping if I get down there.
Maybe empty. You're gonna take up Gary on what?
Napping.
Contest. I need to get caught up a little bit.
Mhm.
Can't make it, but you'll be watching. Yeah, we're gonna Jerry and I are gonna try to stream some of this. Flood watch until 7 on Sunday morning. Oh boy. Peter said they're under a flood watch.
Ooh, I put water wings in my cows today.
Wait, you put water rings on your cows today?
Water wings. You know what water wings are?
Those things that blow up when you put them on the arms?
I put them on the cows' legs today so they can get across the field because there's so much water here.
Jamie said all y'all want to do is nap. She ain't going.
You got your knife today? It's a hefty one. Is it the one that he was showing on his live? I'm telling you. I have that coming in, and I have something else coming in too that I won the next day. I'm from somewhere else. I forgot.
You have duck coming in?
I won 2 things on 2 different lives.
Are we gonna eat it?
No, I don't have duck and all that.
Thought you said duck.
No.
What'd you say I had coming in?
I have a knife coming in from a win, and then I have something else I won a following night on a following day on a different channel that I won. I forgot what it was that I won.
I thought she said she had duck coming in.
That's what I thought she said too.
No.
That's why I'm asking. I heard it. I swear I heard it.
I heard her say duck too.
We all heard you, Des. You said duck. Jamie says no.
Gary says I heard duck. I did not mean nobody. Jeez Louise. You're still bringing up that stupid thing. Hey, Molly.
Hmm.
Until you try one out, Des, it's still going to be brought up.
Hey, Eddie.
What?
Read the top line and in stereo.
Hey, I was just trying to help you.
Okay, let's bring back Des Loves Peckers.
What? What?
Or Des is chopping this.
Somebody getting you?
Right. Why? Oh, I was like, why can't I get rid of that? What's going on? All right, hold on. What just happened?
She came running in here and screaming.
Des.
She's telling on somebody.
Yep.
There we go.
Huh.
Jamie said she is snitch like Gracie.
Yep.
There's only one Woody Pecker that I like. I swear, it sounded like my phone just did the Woody Pecker thing. I was like, what?
He's watching.
That's what it is. It's got to be.
Crazy goat.
Ralph, you have a good night, hon. Take care, and thank you for hanging out with us.
All right, Ralph.
We're going to try to have some fun. It's not going to be the same without you here.
See you soon, Ralph.
Yes. See you definitely soon.
Oh.
Oh, shh. Moose, don't. No, not even.
Climb up. Oh, you climb up. I guess.
Ooh, little horns.
Yeah, she looks like a demon.
She is. She's a little devil.
Y'all
She's
said she
devil-
looked all cute and
Devil,
stuff.
devil dog.
Y'all said she looked all cute and everything. I seen her sleeping with the cat on the recliner, and she looked like a little demon with those freaking horns.
Aw, don't say that about her.
Sit still. Sit still. She said, I want to see that devil dog. Where is he?
Miss Kitty.
I'm gonna butt hit him. Where is he?
there you go.
Get over that left horn. Right in the knee.
Hold still. You wiggle worm?
Yes, I am. I don't want to show him nothing. I just want to be.
Get wet. No, don't eat my papers.
Oh gosh, Bobby, be careful. Judy, I'm Judy. Angie, that's Miss Kitty. That's the goat's name is Miss Kitty.
Hey, Peter, be careful, bro. Don't be slipping. Don't. You need to heal from that last fall you had, so you make it up.
Yeah, nobody flipping, nobody doing anything crazy. We got this meetup happening. Des is gonna be hauling of a day back from the meetup. Oops, I wasn't supposed to say that. No, I'm not.
Got nothing to do with me. Sorry.
Simon, how are you doing, bro?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Other than my car just crapping out, but
It's like everybody's car today.
Yeah, Jamie just told me that. What happened to it?
we were leaving the restaurant, and my nephew he reversed it so I can get into the car, and then he stopped it, and then the shifter got stuck in park.
Oh crap!
Yep. So it's been the whole day at the restaurant. My brother-in-law came by, took a look at it, took the car apart to find the linkage that was disconnected. So the actual part where it connects is broken, so they have to get another linkage for that.
She's having water.
So
Listen
they
to her.
hold on.
Huh?
He tied it up with a zip tie for now.
Those are linked where?
My
I don't want that.
How are you? Come
how is this? What you do?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna save her some of this.
Peter said he didn't fall, he just threw up.
He threw up and he hurt his rib or side or whatever.
That's on tequila. No. Welcome back, Christy. I did not get sick on no tequila. Oh, that's me on tequila. Miss Kitty, is that what you're saying? That's me on tequila, my bottle.
Come on. Come on.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Mama V fell twice today? I didn't get a chance to watch her video yet. I hope she's okay. Let's see. Hold on. We're Beverly as Mooresville. The weather is 74 degrees, northeast at 1 mile per hour winds. Humidity is 68%.
Yeah, mine's been messing with me too.
Hey, Eddie, I need my goat test to see if she's got diabetes.
Oh my gosh, Bobby. Bobby goes, everything in my garage just shook like an earthquake, but it was thunder. That scares the bejeebie. I do not like loud thunder and lightning at all. Loud noises like that, I get wicked scared. I've been like that since I was little. I used to hide underneath furniture and stuff. Hurry back. And I'm still like that to this day. It scares the bejeebies out of me.
Okay.
All right. So let me see.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about.
And then Peter goes, yes, Eddie, I pulled a muscle. I was in bad shape for a few days. And that's what must have happened to me. Others in my family are artistic. I lost artistic. I lost any kind of genes for sports, artistic, musically inclined. I'm trying to figure out what I got. I got my personality. I'm a meter greeter. That's my personality.
Ooh, this might help. Yay. Okay.
Yeah.
Get off there.
I totally get that, Karen. Me too.
No, I'm having a hard time cutting it.
It's a potato. What do you mean?
It's a big bite. I gotta cut it to put it in my mouth.
Come on.
Yeah, big mouth.
Come on. Come on. Change your diaper. Come on.
We just had the diaper change, Dad. Now we're gonna go do it again?
Yep.
Is that what Susan always tells you, Jerry?
You just peed.
Huh?
Peter's car is going to get repaired. Our parts coming in Monday, so hopefully it'll be repaired for the trip. With Drew Lenz helping out if he can't do it. And then he's trying to feel better from pulled muscles.
Damn.
And
Ouch.
Yeah, our car didn't get fixed today.
Oh man.
FedEx didn't show up with the parts till after 5.
Oh, that sucks.
Mine got fixed with a zip tie.
Christy, I hope it doesn't get really really bad. You know, dogs sense all those kind of things.
And we're not sure if it'll fix it or not.
Molly or Jason's car had issues too. So it's just like all four of you. There's four of you with car issues.
I'm just glad that my sister has an extra vehicle.
Yeah. Both cars. Ay, ay, ay.
You're being a pain.
Jason did a live from the hospital. He's home now. That was Wednesday night, I think, or last night. Wednesday night. I lost track. Yeah, 5 of it. Yeah, right. Because I don't have a car right now. I mean, I have a car, but I don't have a car for the trip yet. I'm gonna be calling my cousin tomorrow and be like, "Girl, get off your skinny butt."
Hey, I fixed it. Yay.
And help me get this darn car. You've been telling me you will, and you haven't yet.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so it was the night before.
There we
Like,
go.
lost track of days. He's live Wednesday nights.
Another one. Wait.
Just tell her to drive me. No, if that was the case, then I'd be able to use the car.
Yeah.
The Jeep Cherokee, they're afraid it's not going to make it all the way over there. It'll make it up to Pedals, but she's afraid that I'm going to get stuck on the highway. Her boyfriend is too. If I take it to Texas, either get stuck there or on the way home. So that's what I'm not looking forward to, if I get stuck in that car. And then the car that they want to put me in is the Santa Fe, which is a little bit bigger than what I have, but smaller than the Jeep. So I'm hoping everything's going to fit in that, if that's what I get. From Temp Killer, I'm sure many are going to go live. I don't think it'll be a whole all-day event, but I'm sure people will go live. They always do at meetups. Have to wait for we have to wait for Jerry to come back to see if he's going to that, because I think he's going to another meetup.
Oh.
No, because that means I have to pay a hotel for not being there. No, I am going to this damn meetup if it kills me. I've been talking about it for so long. This is my vacation time.
No, that's my seat, not yours.
Are you going to 10 Killer, Jerry, or no?
What?
Are you going to 10 Killer or no?
Ow!
Nope.
Okay.
We're going to Mid America, but not 10 Killer.
Yeah, we're trying to find out who's going to be filming. I'm sure there's going to be people.
Y'all don't even freaking care.
About what?
I do.
I just said ow, and several times y'all didn't say nothing. Jamie's shooting me with needles.
Good.
I knew that was coming.
You need it.
Hey, the Gypsy and the Vanilla.
Oh, that was the parcel. Okay.
Do it harder, Jamie.
Poke it in a few times. Use the dull needle.
Use the dull needle.
Put it on his butt.
You're a Marine. You can take it.
He has to get 2 now, twice a day.
Oof.
Well, the one he gets multiple times a day, but he was getting one long term once a day, and now he gets it twice a day.
I got
The long term?
Yeah.
That's it.
Wow.
The rapid he gets throughout the day when he needs it, but the long term they split up.
Because 2 smaller doses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Wait.
he was.
we went up. She was doing 80, and now because she's doing the 2 smaller doses,
I do 45.
she does 45 each time.
So it's 90.
So it's actually more than what it was, but it's and 2 shots.
Man.
It seems to work like that though.
Did you give it the same spot, or did you give it one on one side, one on the other side?
She gave me one on one side, one on the other side. That's how she always does.
He has a
So you
bruise
heard on
though.
both sides.
He didn't hear you.
So good. So you heard on both sides.
I bruised him yesterday or day before.
Good for
I
you.
hit a vein.
Ouch.
Good for you. I bet that stung too.
It actually does sting sometimes.
Yeah, I bet it does. Especially
And
when
he's a diabetic.
Oh, and
and he's also got pains in the ass.
I'm a druggie, Em. That's why.
You're a green man.
Is she giving it to you in the rear?
In his stomach.
No, she's never given it to me
Yeah,
in the rear.
the pain
Oh
in the
my
stomach-
gosh, Peter.
Gary, just because you're obsessed with rears, putting a diaper on your goat.
I thought maybe you're a pain in the ass, but
No, it hasn't come up.
Right
Peter. Yeah,
Funny, Peter.
You're human for that first Saturday.
Peter's like, bring some extra needles so we can all jab him.
Put the needle on the
I gotta turn off my camera for a second.
on the marine.
Yeah, instead of pin the tail on the donkey.
Jason said so. In other words, she stuck him in vain.
Oh goodness.
You know what, Jerry? If Jamie gives me a shot in the ass, I want you there so I can moon you.
Well, I'll be sure that she shoves it hard then. It's like start across the room. And go,
You guys are so
And he's
bad.
used to them now.
oh, I got a needle he wouldn't be used to.
Now behave yourself. Reverend Joe just came in the door.
I got a 16 gauge that you can use, Jamie.
Ouch.
Hey, Nicole.
These that I use they're tiny.
Yeah, they're like 25s or 24s.
Yeah, they're mini whatevers.
Hey, stop.
They stick in me about a quarter, half an inch, about a quarter of an inch, half an. Let me see a needle. It don't matter. You ain't got to open one or anything.
I know we gotta behave ourselves with reverence here. Like that's ever stopped us.
You
Oh,
see
I
those
can't.
needles
I
for sticking the
Well, don't worry
turkey,
about
and injecting a turkey? That's what we gotta use a new devil dog.
And they're ultra fine short pin needles. 31 gauge.
31. Man, that's hardly anything there. That's like a wire.
Well, you want a wire shoved in your gut all the time?
Hey, if I had to, I would.
Uh-huh.
That's what he says, but
I think we need to use a 16 gauge on you, though.
Oh, I've had freaking big needles shoved in my arms all the time, twice a week. I used to
I'm gonna smack you. Hey,
I used to donate plasma when I was in college, when I was young, and for money, so I wouldn't have to eat refried beans out of a can by themselves.
Let me empty your bowl.
It's fine.
No, let's empty it for a second.
Let me empty your bulb.
I ain't got no bulb.
Yeah.
no.
That's better than anything.
Jason says, Jamie, use a
good.
ping pong paddle when you're done.
That's good, right?
Yeah, that's done.
There's barely anything.
That means that
Karen wants to know how long have you had diabetes, Eddie?
I'm draining up. I'm drying up right.
It was like 13 years ago. But he's only recently started doing shots.
Uh-huh.
He's type 2, but he's insulin.
Resistant.
No, I was thinking of the other word.
Oh.
You okay? Okay, I'm back. They put a needle in my knee, and I kicked him. I didn't need it because they couldn't get any fluid out of my knee because my knees were swollen.
Gary, I already told you I'd take the MREs. Dang, dude.
I like to get rid of mine, but my son's like, nope.
Yeah, actually, it's a story. When I was diagnosed with diabetes, we were leaving the VA downtown Houston, and we were about a mile from our house, and we had been at the VA for like 8 hours that day, and we were about a mile from our house, and got into a car accident. Jamie broke her wrist in 2 places, dislocated her thumb and tendons and everything else, and went right back to a different hospital.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
I don't care, Gary.
April 26, 2013.
You were bone on bone. Yeah, my osteoarthritis is killing me. So I have some keychains I want to show you. Jamie, let me know if you want one of these.
You got yours up?
Yeah, I took that. I have a.
Why are me and Jamie both in the bedroom watching this on our phones?
Because I can
Why not?
see from yours, but I can see on mine.
Oh.
Oops, there we go.
Oh, nice.
There's one.
Is that a van? A VW van?
Yes, it is. There's two.
I like the blue one.
I can't see.
Hold on.
I can't see him. I can't see him.
Hold on. Let me see if I can open it. You were down to one knee? Yikes. In the 1980s, I left a woman in a convenience store, gas station, and left next Big 10. 4 hours later, all that was left was new photo of the parking lot. And ooh, wow.
In other words, she was a skeleton, huh?
I don't know if I can show. It's not. There we go.
There you go.
Hey, Des.
Yes.
Emily was a skeleton. You know that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because she was bone on bone.
Is her nickname Ahmed?
Right? Is Ahmed your partner?
Akim.
Ahmed.
No, Akim.
Akim, I got you now. Took me just a second to figure that one out. This is another one.
Hey, Beverly.
Two more.
Welcome back, Steven.
Welcome back, Steven.
I'm giving you a 13-minute notice, Des.
A 13-minute notice and you're leaving me?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
She said those are super cute.
I think I'll give pink one to Jamie.
She's only giving it away. It's like, let me tell you this story. Who was it? It was someone's grandkid. Let me think of the story real quick.
I get the blue one.
Oh no, it was my mom's grandkid. It was my my step nephew. Is that what he is?
Are you talking about Everin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say nephew.
Everin's my. Well,
He's a stepsister.
I never claimed her as a stepsister, Jamie.
It doesn't matter. That's what she is.
Okay, anyways, Everin, he's like 5 years old in kindergarten or whatever. For my birthday, he tells my mama, that he has to give me something for my birthday. He said, so he had to go look for something that he didn't like or want to give me.
Oh, I got another garden flag for you, Jamie.
Oh.
Try and get Kitty to come out of the closet.
Kitty's in the closet. Jamie said, what did Jerry say? That he's in the closet?
Kitty's in the closet.
All right, Jamie.
I'm looking.
Hey.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
Oh, how cute.
It's like, for one, it's behind the live 129 there. Sunflower.
You're such a grouch.
Wishes. I'm not a grouch.
Sunflower wishes and honeybee kisses.
Oh.
Look, it matches that new little gnome I have that's in my garden.
I have that one for you, and this one's mine.
Y'all need to stop buying gnomes and stuff.
I just had a gnome that's I'm still about an inch and a half tall.
That's my flag.
Oh, that's cute too.
Yep.
Oh,
Super cute.
Oh, and this is my newest gnome, by the way.
sweet. It looks like it's a prisoner
It's
Oh,
not a
that's
prisoner.
with the stripe. It's a prisoner.
It's got the bee right there and the sunflower, the bee right here, and then it's got the bee right there.
Gary, arrest him.
That is so cute.
It's a Steelers fan.
Yeah.
You leave my gnome alone. Oh, where'd I go? Where is everybody? There's everybody. I'm like clicking to get rid of me, and it's like everybody was gone, and then I clicked again, and finally you guys popped up. Nicole, he said hi. He said hi to you a while ago.
Did you just say Anna Nicole said hi?
No, I said and
Well,
Nicole said hi.
What's Tell Anna Nicole hi.
Aye. And Nicole is like 6 feet under.
You take your night coat.
Hey, Nicole. Yes, I took my night pills. Had my shots. Ain't got no more. You emptied the cup
Yeah, you're
ain't,
good
or
too.
the bulb. Ain't got no more antibiotics. I need 2 things. Hold on. The 2 things I need is a creamy and skull.
Creamy and skull. What are you getting that's creamy?
So I have a Ninja Creamy, and it makes his ice cream.
Yeah. They were talking about ice cream. Blame them.
Oh, I would love some ice cream. You know what I got in there? 7 pints of Little Debbie ice cream that I won't touch.
This is stuff that he can eat that I make at home.
It's like got a protein powder and stuff.
Oh yeah, I
like
remember
that.
you were making that once before.
Yeah, and different flavors. And somebody was talking about ice cream. So now I want a creamy.
Okay, listen. You gotta wait a little while. You just ate. You'll be hungry again, so you have to wait.
Okay, well I need some skull. Right here, hold this. Where's it at?
Where's what?
My skull. I'm out. No.
No, here. I'm faster.
I got 2 packs of cigarettes.
No, we put that many years ago.
It's not open. Jamie said no. We quit that many years ago.
Yeah.
What do you see, Gary? I think Gary's a freaking
No, Gary, June bugs are not love bugs. Those are 2 different animals.
Yeah.
Let's see. Steven just came back from DQ. The place was packed.
Yeah, they shut all our DQs down over here.
We have one like a mile and a half up the road, 2 miles up the road.
No, seriously, in Texas down here, they closed almost all of them. I did see one in our area. I did see one open the other day. I don't remember where it was. I think it was with Sammy.
I know. Did you bring back a Blizzard for Moose and me a chocolate covered sundae with M&Ms? That means I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow and get some. either Dairy Queen or Brewster's ice cream.
Gary, how do you not know what love bugs are? They don't have.
But you know what?
Love bugs are those 2 bugs that are together that are mating.
I never saw love bugs until we were here.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
They don't have love bugs in Mississippi? Okay,
They
who
have
knows?
them in Florida.
Who knows what a love bug is?
Okay, maybe they're.
Yeah. What's his name? Gary's saying no. Oh, I gotta sit up.
Okay, give me your phone for a second. He has to sit up and get his skull. Hang on.
I don't think Des may call. Hey.
Gracie, move.
I'm a love
The
bug.
only love bug I
I
know has
love
number.
you.
The only love bug I know has number 6 on it. It's a Volkswagen.
You're good.
His name is Herbie.
Herbie, 53. Herbie.
No, it's because no. Look up. Google it, Daz. Google love bug.
I'm gonna Google it right now for you.
Y'all Yankees don't know what love bugs are.
I know what it is because we have them all over the damn place around here. And they smash in your car windshield and look.
Okay,
All right.
Yeah, she does.
Well, you have to behave yourself
And
then.
those are
Come here.
June bugs.
Behave yourself then.
June bugs have those sticky legs that stick to you.
This is love bugs. They mate and
Yes.
they're stuck together.
Yes, those are love bugs.
They're not
Nope,
always
never seen them before.
No, when they mate, they stick together.
Yeah.
Small black flies, velvet appearance with a bright red area behind the head.
I'm trying to
Stage
No,
for
that's
mate.
not a stink bug.
This is a love bug.
They're harmless, honestly, but they do make your car windshield freaking nasty.
Nasty.
And your
You got
radiator
bug
and the
all
front of your
over.
car,
Yeah,
your grill, the front of the hood of your car. It's
guys,
bad.
those things, they swarm. It's not like one every, now and again.
Yeah.
There's like when it comes love bug season, they're freaking all
That's
over.
a June bug.
They will land.
I hate June bugs. I will run from them.
They will land on you, and I mean, you can hold them and stuff. They're nothing really. They're not annoying like
Okay,
flies.
we're on to June bugs now.
No, we're at the love bugs. Oh,
Right here. There's a love bug right there.
The June bugs. Me and June
I mean,
bugs.
June bug rather. This is the love bug. But I
Yeah.
wanted to find out.
love bugs are seriously. They're like harmless, man. They don't try to land. I mean, they land on you occasionally, but it's not like a fly or anything
Or a
like
June
that.
bug that attacks
It's
you.
it's kind of like or June bugs don't attack.
Here we go.
Ew.
Florida, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina. That's where the love bugs can be found.
So how does Gary not know what a love bug is?
He probably doesn't realize that that's a love bug on the hood of his car. Smushed.
Yeah, yeah, he would
When I
know.
lived in Waco, we did not have love bugs.
Okay, so Gary's too
All
far
growing
north.
up, we had
So
no love
Gary's
bugs.
too far north.
Yeah.
Gary's a Yankee.
I didn't learn about them until I moved.
Gary's a Yankee. He's too far north.
Central America, Mexico to Texas, and along the Gulf coastal plain of Florida. This also occurs in Georgia, South Carolina, along the coastal Atlantic coast too.
Hoorah, squid.
He said something about.
Hey, coyote.
He tried to make an appointment with the doctor at the VA. Told the nurse 10 times. Then she called him back 2 hours later to ask why I called to make an appointment, Coyote.
Gary knew what the love bug was. He didn't know what the June bug was.
Herbie. Herbie the love bug.
Hey, don't yell at me, Gary.
53. See? It's number 53 on Herbie.
Okay, see,
I know my
like,
Volkswagen.
I like the number 53.
That's right.
My MOS was 6153. I worked on hydraulics and pneumatics on 53 Echoes.
Where none of us
Des,
knew. We are.
Des, type in CH53E.
No, don't do it, Dad. Don't do it.
53.
Jamie, mind your tongue, woman.
Keep on. I'm gonna pop you in your nose.
That's what I worked on right there.
That's a beast.
I don't know
Yep.
what my son worked on Chinooks.
Yeah, made by Sikorsky. Well, the 53 Echoes were. Now they have 53 kilos. They went from alphas to deltas to echoes. Now they're at kilos. That's the presidential, the president, the Marine that you see saluting outside the helicopter. Those are 53s too. And if you're work on his helicopter and stuff, you're part of HMX, which is presidential squadron. But the helicopter he gets on is 53 Echo, Marine Corps. Well, not an Echo. I'm sorry. It's a 53. It's probably a Delta. It may be an Echo. I don't know. Maybe a Delta. It's got 3 jet engines like the Echo, but it don't have the aux tanks where the sponsons are, and I don't think it has it don't have in-flight refueling probe, but there's some differences. But
Cool.
Gary called you a Yankee.
Yeah, okay.
He was born here, Gary. His
I'm
brother
not
is
a-
a Yankee.
I'm not a Yankee. I was born here in Houston, Texas. Ain't no dang way I'm a Yankee.
I was born in Hialeah, Florida. Yeah, that's right.
No,
It needs a screw or a pin on the
Is he
seat.
currently in an appointment with the VA?
Yeah.
Is he
You
disabled?
see what he says?
Is he a disabled vet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
Where does he live? Washington?
Washington.
Washington.
Yeah. But see, Coyote, you can't be like that, dude. I hurt my wrist over a year ago, dude, and I just had surgery on my wrist on Friday at the VA.
30 seconds and Jerry's leaving me.
No, he's not. No,
Yes, he
he's
said
not.
30. He said
Yeah.
so.
I figure out I've hit something now I can't get out of here.
No, Gary. 53K. Kilo is a phonetic military alphabet for K. Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel India Juliet Kilo. It's a 53K, 53 kilo.
He is a disabled combat vet.
No, I'm not from Indiana, Gary. I'm born and raised in Houston, Texas. Yeah.
His brother and his family is from Indiana, not him. He said kilo is a weight measurement, and he's telling Gary, we know. Gary's being difficult.
He's 100%.
Coyote.
He said 100%.
No, you see what Jamie said, Coyote?
Yeah, he's answering.
Okay. Coyote don't like going to the doctor.
No,
he
he
don't.
You don't either.
And he don't like wearing masks. And at the VA up there, they have to wear masks. Down here, they don't have to, but up there they did. So
Okay, so he.
listen to her,
No.
Coyote. Oh,
I'm gonna type it.
you're gonna type it.
So you need to come down here. Not here, but there. To where she is.
Yeah, because I can help him.
Yeah.
Well, he was down here years ago, about 3 years ago.
I'm getting my divorce papers together.
I
And
have
the marriage
met,
certificate.
I have met Coyote in person, and I don't like him because he shoots assault guns at me, bug assault, and tries to hit me with freaking electrified ice water.
Okay, at the VA.
At the VA, what?
What is
He
the
says, okay, I want to read this out. He goes, my primary doctor was gone for 2 years. Jamie says, you need to call the main VA line and you need to tell them you need a new primary care doctor.
I need to say this. Okay,
And an
or
appointment.
they have people up there. I can't remember what their name is, but they have an office that helps disabled vets
Yeah, they do.
get what they need.
Uh-huh.
So if the nurse line doesn't work, if the telehealth doesn't work, if the main line doesn't work, go up there and ask the people right when you walk in that help you, go to what floor you need and ask where the liaisons are.
You got to fight for it. You got to fight for your right.
Yes, you have to fight for it.
Jerry, bye, honey.
He said I guess he has prime care doctor.
No, but
Two.
he's been
Twee?
gone for too long.
Is it a Vietnamese guy named Twee, or is it you have a primary care doctor named Tu?
His doctor left 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, they'll assign him.
Yeah, that's why he has to get a new one.
Yeah, well, when doctors leave, they assign you new ones. Trust me, I've been through
Okay, look.
three.
That's what he said. That's
three
what
or
I
four.
wanted to know. Okay. You have his phone number?
No, I don't think I have Coyote's number. He never gave it to me. He don't like me.
Okay. Well, I need some way to
I have
send
Matt's
you
number, but Coyote
a phone
never
number.
likes me. He always calls me a crayon eater, and you know.
Do you have him on Facebook?
No, I don't know if I have.
Okay,
Coyote on
then.
Facebook or not.
Okay, then I need an email address.
Well, Coyote don't give me nothing. Coyote don't like me.
He's also got Instagram where he corresponds a lot easier.
Okay, is it under the right shopping?
No, I'll send it
It's
to you.
probably under his real name.
Yeah.
Sad. that his doctor is back now, but they're gonna need to assign him a new one after that long. But I want to get him this number.
Y'all want to hear about my first primary care doctor at the VA? I guess I did have his number. Hold on.
We're all working to get stuff to him. All right, Jamie, if you can hear me, I am sending you his Instagram page also. But when you go to message him, his name will come up in Messenger on Instagram. We're getting you connected there. Yes, it does, Joe, Reverend Joe. It needs to be fun. It needs to be had from time to time for sure. Stephen is here. He's around here. Well, Civi, I sent a box of purple crayons to Eddie.
Those are his favorite.
Yep, those were his favorites. And a Crayola crayon purple magnet to go with it. I specially ordered the crayons and had them shipped.
They're great flavor.
You can't eat the crayons,
Hey,
but
he hung up.
they're purple.
Screenshot
Mm-hmm.
of how to get to the crisis line.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
Now
can get a lot of
my sound
resources
ain't
through the VFW or the American Legion as well.
My sound ain't working now. On
Well,
they can hear me. I can't hear them.
Oh, great.
I gotta go. Bye.
Bye.
Charlie Brown.
Okay.
Hey, Wanda. Let's see. Bobby says, long track tornado headed towards Hot Springs and Benton and Little Rock if it all holds together. Oh, crap.
Why is everybody always picking
on me? I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Turn your camera
Yeah.
off.
Okay.
I don't want to turn my camera off, Jamie. You ain't in it.
Please turn it off.
Shut up, Simon.
You want to be an ass?
No, I don't want to be an ass.
Turn it off.
That's how I was born. I couldn't help it, but that's how I was born.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
What?
Good, Jamie.
All right, Wanda.
And he looks better when he has his avatar.
You
up.
smell the coyote info?
What?
You wrote you smell the coyote
No,
info.
I sent the info to Coyote.
No, right here. It says, look, it says I smell.
It's wrong on yours. Look right there.
How does it say right there? I smell the
don't know, but
coyote
that's
info.
not what it says on
That's funny.
You see it though.
Yes, I see it on
Jason
yours.
said we like the camera off too. Jason, you better be careful when you go to that meetup.
What was Jason in the hospital for? Jason, you want to go back?
You're probably right there next to him with yours.
Yeah.
Be careful. No fighting allowed.
Well, see, if it was like somebody out of state, I would be like, Jason, you know the gun laws here in Texas, but Jason lives in Texas, so he already knows.
Awesome, Jamie. Thank you.
Why is that quiet? Did I turn it down? No.
My dad's finally gone to the VA for talking about Vietnam and all the crap that they were Agent Orange and all that stuff and everything they had seen. He finally, in his 80s, went and saw it mental health. Why don't they have queen beds in the hospital? Aw, you want to stay with your honey? All I know is the beds suck.
Hey, Coyote, don't be afraid to fire nurses either.
Yeah. Don't give them any ideas there, Mr. Fire the Nurses. Actually, I wanted to, when I was in labor with Serena, there was a nurse there that I liked in triage, but I couldn't have her because she was somebody else's nurse for delivery. And her name was Desiree, and I liked her personality. I got stuck with this nurse that would, you guys know I'm a talker, but this nurse, hey Cliff, was horrible. I mean, like talked through. I was like in labor. I didn't want to hear her voice. She had one of those annoying voices that just like it's like chalk on, taking your hand going on a chalkboard. Yeah, it was one of those grating voices. I hate.
I just noticed the timer and it says 38 minutes.
What says 38 minutes?
Your live counter, your live timer.
Oh, really?
Mine says 2 hours, 37 minutes, and 6 seconds, but it's stuck there.
Mine says 2 hours and 40 minutes and 52 seconds, 54 seconds.
Mine says 38, 37.
And I have 22 wonderful people watching.
It's counting up, but it's at 38 minutes.
That's just weird.
Yeah, since somebody left, it's went up. It does.
Since somebody left, yeah. I know what you're saying.
Hold on.
Well, that's why I came up here because.
Yeah, I've been telling him he needs to go to the VA, and I think Matt has too. You freaking dork. Gonna freaking have a heart attack.
He's stubborn as a mule.
He needs someone to go with him, but like I told him, the mental health.
Yeah, well, Coyote, come down here for the meetup, and I will take you to the VA after, either before or after the meetup.
Well, he would have to go on.
He needs to come down and stay a week or something again, and because he's a VA and out of town.
I know how to work this VA now.
Yeah, I have to call my health center because I think my doctor finally is no longer there. And be like, I'd like to come back.
But the only problem is because he don't have a primary care here, he'd have to go to the emergency room, and sometimes the emergency takes a little bit.
No, he doesn't because it's mental health.
Oh, well, yeah, I know.
Different.
No, I know that, but I'm talking about his blood pressure
If
and
he
stuff.
goes to mental health first,
Uh-huh.
they have other resources to help him get to the other stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's why I told him to dial that 988 number.
Yeah, you have to go around. You have to do things that you have to beat around the bush a little bit and shake it to get to where you need to be. Oh my God. I'm just thankful that Dad is down in St. Pete with a really good VA hospital down there. Oh, the race in Vegas is $450,000 to win tonight.
There we go. They didn't hear you, Jamie. I was looking at something else.
What's up, Panchuco?
Hola, Panchuco. Who said bourbon?
Panchuco.
What was that?
Dang, can I go to Vegas? Can I be in the race?
The cushion on my wheelchair is rubbing against the wheel. So it sounds like a really long fart sometimes.
Yes, I did. Yes, I
Good
did.
excuse, Simon. It's
Yes,
like
I
I sat in a vinyl chair or leather chair. It was the leather chair that made the noise, not me farting.
Why, thank you. We'll just leave that between us, okay? I don't blame the dog.
Ow.
Welcome back, Steven.
Oh yeah. Don't blame Taco either there, Simon.
Taco's passed out. Look, see?
Look at that. He's out.
He looks like a little cockroach.
Spliff is like he ate.
That's so funny. It's like he's like, I'm out. It's like
You don't taco, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm there. It's count.
you don't care. He's right here next to me. You don't care.
yeah, he's happy.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't know.
they even
I don't know what's going on with this cushion. It doesn't sit straight in my wheelchair anymore, so it's like it rubs on the side of the tire on the wheel.
yeah.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Don't you dare fart.
Yeah, I agree there, Jamie.
Well, I can't read chat. I can't keep scrolling. My hand's hurting for holding this phone up.
Oh shoot! That's
You
Why
need
do
a
you
phone.
hold it up? You just put it down. You can still hear them, and they can hear you.
Okay, well, I was trying to read chat in some case somebody said something to me.
Dad will tell you.
She gets sidetracked sometimes.
Yeah, but she always comes back to chat.
Not when it has to do with her, not when it has to do with me. We ran into this issue last week.
Wanda, who's up on the panel? We have Simon from Just I Can Barbecue. Yes, I can barbecue. Just I can. Just I can barbecue.
okay.
See,
No, you can't talk.
And that's all for one beer. And then down below we have Eddie, Devil Dog, and Devil Dog's keeper, Jamie, his wife.
And
And we have Taco. He's half asleep. He's got that sleepy eye going. Oh, God.
Gracie's here too. She's laying right against me in bed.
And I'm not wearing black, gray, or navy blue or dark green.
What the heck?
This is not me today. This is somebody else.
I am getting Dez a pink shirt, and
No,
it's
you're
gonna
not.
say, I am getting Dez a pink shirt, and it's gonna say Operation Rendezvous, and it's gonna be tie-dyed.
And I'm going to throw it right back at you and say, go ahead and wear it, dude. Pink's your color.
Yeah, I'm not scared. I'll wear pink.
Here you go. You can have it. Because it's not my color. Either is purple.
I'm gonna get her a pink and purple tie-dyed shirt, Operation Rendezvous shirt.
Nope. Let's
You're
see.
you're too dang picky.
No, they're just not my colors. Molly says she'll wear it. Yeah, I'm in orange and green and cream and some blue pansy. It's like right in the center. It's like a bluish purple pansy, more on the blue than it is on the purple. But I like it because of the colors of the main color and the green. No, tie-dye is not me. No. I'm a hippie, but I'm not that kind of a hippie. I don't like tie-dye. Unless it's on the Grateful Dead shirts. The Dancing Bears.
What?
The only time I like tie-dye. I had a great tie-dye t-shirt when I was a teen. With the Grateful Dead logo, and it was the Dancing Bears, and they were going around in a spiral. Wore that with my Levi blue jeans and all my patches and embroidery because I was like trying to keep my pants together because they were falling apart because I wore them out so much.
What's what called, babe?
This hippie does not like tie-dye, okay?
You're not a true hippie.
Hey, I wasn't born in the 50s. I was born in 63, okay?
Don't matter.
I wasn't old enough to go to Woodstock. And half of them didn't even have tie-dye.
Yeah, half of them were naked.
Tie-dye, I don't wear pink. I like rustic color. Yes, exactly.
Weren't they, Des?
What?
Weren't half of the people at Woodstock naked?
Yeah. My aunt can tell you that. She was at Woodstock.
Okay. Who was?
Yes,
My aunt Alice.
Double Dog.
What? What, Simon?
Bug assault coming your way.
No.
Yeah, I'm a rest. I like fall colors. Fall colors is my color scheme. So I'm a fall hippie girl. Not this pink and purple tie dye. I think my stepmother ruined it for me because when I was not a teen, I was like living in St. Thomas, and she got me white wicker furniture with Kelly green plaid or checkered pillows with pink ribbon around the edges, and it was also my bed, and it was preppy colors. And this is before we moved to a preppy, rich town, Snobbies. And let me tell you, I hated it then, and I hate it now. So not a pink and purple girl, or Kelly green for that matter. I'll take like the pine green, the forest green, the dark green, the jewel green.
I'm gonna give you lime green,
No,
pink, purple, and lime green, highlighter green.
God no, neon green. No, 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 no.
Mm-hmm.
Hair was down to
Yep.
your knees. Yeah, see one that says I'm a hippie by nature. Hair was down to my knees. Yeah, mine was down to my butt, and then I cut it up to here, and now it's starting to grow back again. It hasn't made it there yet. I'm working on it.
Yeah, well, I don't know, Wanda. I'm working on getting my hair long too.
And then Jason says he's safety orange color.
My hair is trying to. What happened? I'm trying to get my hair long enough to donate to Wigs for Kids.
And then he's cutting it all off afterwards.
Yep. Then it's
That's
shaved.
it. And there goes my favorite beatnik Eddie ever.
Well,
Thank you,
my hair's too long already. I hate it. I wanted to shave it 1,000 times.
Yeah, he has. But he looked so good when he was sitting in the chair with his legs crossed and his hair down. I'm like, he needs a beatnik glasses and the hat, and he's perfect. Yeah, you like long. Yeah, see, half my boyfriends all had long hair down to here. Thank you, Karen.
Was somebody texted me or something? Oh no, it's not. It's what you call it?
I had a boyfriend that looked like he belonged in the 80s. A couple of boyfriends that looked like they belonged in the 80s hair bands. They had long hair, like White Snake and Poison.
Biracial, buddy.
Thanks, Karen. Let's see. Huh?
Long girly hair.
They weren't dirty. Oh, you said girly.
Girly.
That's just the way it was back in the day. Hold on. I happen to like it.
I might have to leave and go play Call of Duty. My friend might be summoning me.
Oh God.
Go see what.
I thought your hand hurts too much to hold the whatchamacallit in your hands.
No, my hand does not hurt.
I mean, you have to hold the thing and the remote control and the wrist and the cat all gets in the way. All set?
Yeah.
Okay. A tie-dye bidet. Oh my gosh. Oh my Lord.
On there.
They told me
I have
that
not
Call
seen
of
her.
Duty is good.
Okay.
Wait, why is that in a different language?
What did you do?
Uh-oh.
No, it's just this right here. I can't hold a controller in the palm because of the dang spine. Can we cut this, babe?
No.
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 Why?
Because they have it like that for a reason.
No, it'll still be like that.
No. No.
It'll be where I can put my controller in.
No.
Oh my, can you give him a Gibbs slap for me, please, Jamie?
She said, please.
No. Look, this coming off. See, I can probably just take it off.
No, you can't take that off. Look what Skull said.
Talk about stubborn. Whew, let's see. Cool DoorDash is here with dinner. What did we get for dinner, and how come you didn't send it my way?
Oh, I thought you were putting it in my face to look at.
Let's see.
This is my girl.
Jason said, I wore safety orange working the streets and parks for 18 years.
He was working the corner in safety orange. That way the girls could see him to pick him up. Hope the tips were good, Jason.
I hope it was a really good sugar mama.
He wanted to be visible to him.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't seen Arlene. I hope she's okay. That's why I was able to retire at 47. That's why. Uh-huh. Molly put you out there. I raked it all in, and now you get to retire.
Where you go, baby? Come here.
I have a
You're
Pop-Tart and she wants
Oh, is it chocolate? You getting Pop-Tart? Yeah, Gracie loves Pop-Tarts.
What flavor?
maple brown sugar.
She just made you a liar.
Yeah, me too. Because she ate too much already.
I gotcha. I understood, Jason. It's just fun to tease you. Poor Taco Paw. It's like
She'll
waving.
eat it later when she wants it.
Paw. And
Give me that.
cinnamon and
Give me
brown
that.
sugar, yum.
Give me that. That's
I
mine.
was a blueberry Pop-Tart girl with no frosting.
That's mine.
And strawberry.
I like those too.
Now it's just
No
blueberry.
frosting. Y'all are crazy.
I
No.
cold, and I like it cold.
Put it up and put a little bit of butter on top.
No.
Yes.
No. That's nasty.
Whatever.
I like the sweeter, the better for me.
You can't eat it.
You give me icing and everything else.
Instead, I made you cinnamon, brown sugar, oatmeal.
Yeah, that ain't a Pop-Tart.
Wait, what flavor did you have, Moose? You didn't finish his Pop-Tart. Hey, Digits. By the way, if you check your email and you want to come up, the link is there, Digits. They have a. Wait a minute. I love the grape. They have a grape Pop-Tart?
Maybe.
I've never had grape.
I never heard of grape Pop-Tart.
I'm gonna eat a grape Pop-Tart.
Strawberry. Frosted or unfrosted, Moose?
Frosted.
Hey, you're not Moose.
Unfrosted. Unfrosted is not a Pop-Tart.
They have a strawberry milkshake Pop-Tart now.
Can I try it? Jamie said-
Wanda, you have a good night, honey. Stay safe.
Jamie said they have a strawberry milkshake Pop-Tart now.
That my daughter would probably like that one. Frosted he had.
I would too. I love Pop-Tarts, but I didn't like the generics because generics didn't have as much filling in it.
Yeah, it's got to be the Kellogg's Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, because those generics, they were like biting, what is it, the crust or what's it called? The breading, with no, the pastry. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Night, Wanda. Hoorah, P-Did.
It's midnight. 4 a.m. comes fast for her. It's midnight.
No, it's not. It's 10 o'clock.
It's 11 for me. She's an hour ahead of me.
Where is she? In Newfoundland?
I think she's probably in Nova Scotia.
Oh, yeah. Newfoundland's 2.5 hours or 4.5
1.5 hours.
Something and a half.
1.5 for me.
Molly wants tacos. Hey, Simon, Molly wants taco.
Taco's not for sale or for eating.
Read between the lines.
Read between the lines. That's so funny. Prince Edward Island. That's where
he
she
held Taco's paw up and said, "Read between the lines."
Yeah, have an apartment.
Oh,
Eddie, one that lives in Prince Edward Island.
where's that?
Hold on.
Canada, huh?
Yep, in Canada. Eastern Canada.
So it's going towards Newfoundland. It's like the time zone next to Newfoundland. Oh, by the way, I talked to Al today.
Oh yeah, how's he doing?
He's doing good. He's all right.
Okay.
He's gonna try to find some time maybe to pop in and do a live and say, I'm good or whatever, how y'all doing, and stuff.
All right, I want to show this. I'll tell you exactly where it is.
I can't see it. Moron?
What do you mean you can't see?
Because I'm on my phone. It's like little.
That's not big enough for you?
No. It's on my phone. Where
Well,
is it at?
right here, if you can see where I'm pointing, there's Maine, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and there's Prince Edward Island right there.
Right there.
There's Maine. Okay, so it's east of Maine.
Yes.
Okay.
There's New Brunswick, there's Prince Edward, and Nova Scotia.
Wait a minute. Maine and Canada touch each other?
Yeah.
So why didn't we just annex them,
Same with Vermont.
Yeah, like the 51st state right there,
And
Canada.
part of New York. New York.
So there's the whole northern part of the United States.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't work out that way.
let's 51st state, Canada. Let's go.
And then there's Newfoundland right there.
Des, why are you ignoring me?
Because I'm ignoring you.
I'm trying to get under your skin and you ain't saying crap.
Nope.
It gets under your skin.
But that's where it is. So we just had what is it? What do we call that? Geography. I had to think for a second. What is that called? No. They're their own country, their own people. They don't need to come here and be part of us. I would like to go there and be part of them, though.
Well, why don't you and Al trade places? Al wants to move to America.
Because he lives in he doesn't live in Nova Scotia or Prince Edward. He lives up there in Newfoundland.
He lives in Newfoundland, which is Canada.
You see what MBL said?
It's further. Yes, geography. Oh no. Devil Dog trying to cause a global incident. Yes, he is. And Wanda says, Eddie, never. And she's got the red face and she's mad at you. I love Wanda.
Oh, Gracie went
Not going to happen. They're their own people.
Does she eat her Pop-Tarts?
No, I put them over here on that.
I'm saying 1 to Henry, like Belt Loop 29. I'm now saying 1 to Henry 51.
Oh, you're bad. Then you might as well put Mexico in there because they're attached to us.
What?
You might as well put Mexico in there too because they're attached to us. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Actually, Texas and all them was part of Mexico.
No.
So guess what?
No.
Mexico is part of the U.S.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
You get under his skin.
Uh-huh. And yes, dang it. And Wanda said, Eddie, you don't want to go there.
This comes up late.
I eat all the way around the edges first, my Pop-Tarts, and then I eat the rest.
Jamie said, no, ma'am, this is weird.
Jason goes, well, we might as well trade California because they eat their Pop-Tarts sideways. I eat all around the edges first, and then I eat the Pop-Tart, and then I eat the rest. So what does that make it? Florida?
Weird.
Weird.
I used to break my Pop-Tarts in half and eat the filling and leave the crust.
Just like your bread? Do you do that with your bread too?
No, it's just the filling was the good part. The filling and the icing. I didn't really care for the dry crust.
Did you see what Wanda says? Wanda goes, "Love Gary, hate Eddie." No, love Gary, but not Eddie. With the red face. Oh, that's funny.
Maybe that's why Wanda goes to Gary's lives and not mine.
Thank you.
That's why you got a friend.
Yeah, she loves you. She likes you. Cool. Order is coming in. When it's coming your way.
Oh, look at Taco Jamie. You see him?
Hold on, let me turn this off and turn it back on. How do I do that? Do here.
He's out like Gracie.
That's so thinking cute. Oh my gosh, Taco, you're just absolutely adorable. We're making a G-rated. We're covering it up. Taco, we're not trying to tease you, baby. That was funny. The hand goes right there. Whoop. That was really funny. Why does it feel like this is all out of whack?
They never had Pop-Tarts in the MREs when I was in the Marine Corps.
I've seen them. MBO. You don't,
What are you talking about, Gary? Staring into your eyes.
You don't care. Like he's right there next to me. Hi.
I'm trying to find one that I don't. I'm trying to find one that.
Perfect.
That one's fine right there. I don't care.
No.
Go in front of that.
It just feels like I'm missing like half a Simon. I think it's the chat.
Hey,
Yep.
honey,
Yeah.
there's a package coming from Coyote.
No.
There is.
No.
I think you're expended out.
No.
It'll be here tomorrow. He just sent me the
bottom right,
No.
either squeeze back out or back in.
Night, Wanda. Love ya.
Earlier.
No, it's not gonna do. They're not gonna let me do anything. I'll just leave it like this.
Avatar because I called him to.
I'll just close the chat on both the things on both sides.
Gary's being honoring.
Hey, Eddie.
Huh?
Oh, we're gone.
What? What?
What did you do to me?
I didn't do nothing to you. Why are you blaming me?
Somebody changed the screen layout on me, and it wasn't me. But why is this there and not? You little shit. You're just a little shit.
You're the one that started playing with them. I just fixed it.
No, I'm looking at this thing. It's like it's all messed. Like it's messed up. My screen is
It's
messed
not
up.
messed up, girl. I called you a 4-letter word.
Okay, boy.
That's not a 4-letter word.
That's no, that's not a 4-letter word either. Turd, jerk, brat.
Yes, I've seen. Cody, you better be good before I call the cops on you. Cody's always
There we
getting us in
go.
trouble with the cops.
Now I was looking for the arrows, couldn't find it.
What arrows?
Down in the bottom right hand corner.
Didn't I tell you that?
You did, but I was like, I couldn't find them.
What are you talking
And all of
about?
a sudden,
Arrows for what?
on the Streamline on Talk Studio, the bottom right hand corner, there's arrows that makes the screen bigger, and then everything on the left and the right, like the left disappears, and all the windows on the bottom that have like the different layouts goes off to the left hand side.
I'm
and
on the
hide.
phone. All that stuff ain't on here.
Yeah, well, it is on here, and I'm like, why am I only seeing half of Simon? What's going on?
Maybe that was your screen because Simon was fine on my screen.
Yeah, I told you my screen was this big, okay? My 32-inch monitor almost had all of you blown up.
What do you have it maximized?
Yeah, and I couldn't figure out how to get it unmaximized. Escape didn't work. So
Whatever, Coyote.
I had to look for the little arrows, and I found the arrows, and it fixed it. Don't tase me, bro. Hurry back, Gary. Wouldn't be the first time to come. Oh, several cops right here. It's going. Something's going down where Gary's at.
I think Gary's talking about him and his cohort.
He says several cops.
The cops that work up there.
Gotcha.
Not like if they have an incident.
About when the cops got called at Waterburger.
Yeah.
44 thumbs up. Thank you very much. Did I hear? No.
Dang, tonight's Friday. Crap.
Tomorrow, let's see. I'm going to Trader Joe's, the hospital pharmacy, and I think that's.
It's gonna storm here. I'm gonna be in bed all day tomorrow.
We're supposed to have storm supposedly Sunday, from what somebody said.
Oh, Jamie's got to do swag bags tomorrow. Simon, you're not coming?
Nope.
Whatever, Simon.
No?
Whatever.
I was just like, whatever. I was waiting for that sound from like DJ's whatever sound.
Was DJ in here tonight?
He popped into chat, but he didn't come up on the screen. He had to eat dinner and then get ready for his own live.
Well, yeah, I know that.
That's what he said. I'm here to support, but I have to eat dinner and get ready for my live. I was like, okay. Let's see. 3 hours, 21 lovely folks still hanging out. 44 thumbs. We have Eddie yawning because he's tired and bored because he wants to go play his game. He shouldn't be tired considering he took a nap.
I might go back to sleep.
Yeah, that's about all you can do when you're incapacitated. Panchuco's having his bourbon. Huh?
Just let me cut the palm. Listen, Linda. Let me just cut the palm a little bit where my controller fits in my palm.
No.
Look, I think I've dented it with my controller.
Why did you cut your controller?
No, I didn't cut my controller. I think I've dented.
Why did you cut your controller to fit your hand?
No, I'm not cutting the controller to fit my hand.
He'll probably get that thing taken off Tuesday anyway.
So you can wait.
Tuesday.
I don't know. Hopefully, if not, I am gonna make sure they cut it. If I don't cut it before then, because it'll still do the job if I just cut it like a U right here to where I can fit the controller in my hand.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, I was pulling out the IV actually.
I know you were
So
twice.
I can modify this cast, improvise, adapt, overcome. I have to do that.
No, you don't have to do that. You have to abide by the doctor's orders and your wife's orders,
The
not what
doctor
you
didn't
think you want to do.
doctor didn't say I couldn't do that.
They said to keep that on.
It's gonna be on. I'm just cutting a piece out of it.
Well, I'm glad you can't cut with your left hand.
I got a Dremel.
You don't know what a Dremel is.
Yeah, I do. It's up under the black toolbox. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the bottom.
And he's
Yeah,
gonna
it
do
is.
and he'll do it left-handed.
I will do it left-handed.
Have mercy. Oh my god. Just a Dremel.
That's right, Jason.
Exactly. Love.
We got
Jamie,
we
go
got-
hide it quick.
we got to take the controller to the VA. That way, if they try to make me keep this on, I can tell them to use it as a template. It has to fit my
What's the matter?
hand.
What's the matter?
I don't think I'm gonna last. I think I'm gonna cut it.
Tucker, what do you
before it-
hear?
What's the matter?
What do you hear, baby? Taco. I love those ears.
You woke up out of a dead sleep. All right, back to bed. Nothing around.
No, I woke up. Oh, okay. Gracie, you want to chew on something? Here, chew on my cast.
Hold on, I'm trying to. Let me get back up here. I just read something. What did I hear?
I love a rainy night. Ooh, ooh, yeah, I love a rainy night. Ooh, ooh, I love a rainy night.
Oh, no, I
Such a
said it all.
beautiful sight.
Okay. They can't put Coyote down. He woke up 3 times during his knee surgery.
I can put Coyote down. I got enough pew-pews to do that.
Beverly, you have a good night, sweetheart. And I hope your mom comes out of the hospital soon.
I bet you he's got more than you do.
If she don't like something I say, she just ignores me.
Taco, boink. Look at the paw goes up. He's back out again. He's so funny.
Hey, Des,
You're welcome, Beverly.
Night, Bev. Hey, Des.
Yes.
You need a dog. When we breed Penny, we're gonna ship one to you.
Oh yeah, like my parent, my dad, and my stepmom would love that.
What do you mean your dad and your stepmom?
I'm only allowed 1 pet. I'm not even supposed to have 2 cats.
Okay, so
that's not happening.
you're hiding. Jamie says, so get rid of the unaffectionate cats and keep an affectionate, crazy puppy.
No, because then I have to wipe up pee from the dog everywhere. Then you got to go outside and walk that dog. Rain, sleet, snow. I don't have a yard for it. Then you got to take a bag with you and pick up the poop out there.
I don't pick up my dog poop.
You got your own yard. You don't live in a townhouse community. We barely have grass here. The grass we have is like a common area.
The grass you have is weed 420?
No. Let's see. What did Coyote just say? Woke up, land bit the nurse. Woke up and bit the nurse, having my wisdom teeth. Her boop never looked the same. Huh? Coyote confused me. And then Moose said, my cousin took a shotgun to the ER when he broke his arm to set the cast in the correct position to hunt. Now that's funny. he still wanted to shoot his gun, so he took. I have to be able to shoot this. I can only imagine what they thought when they walked in, when they came in, when he came in with that shotgun. It's like, crap, my hands are up in the air. They're here. He's here to kill us. No, I'm just here to get my cat Satan so I can shoot my.
This is hot. A lot of body heat.
The nose, the mouth. It's just like, that's just crazy, Moose. Oh, he asked him first? Okay. Ouch. Guy goes, I had to teach the last doctor how to take the hook out of my knee.
Oh, ouch.
Ouch. I agree, love. People do the darndest things so they can have their pew-pews or their game controllers in their hands. Right there.
Yeah, you got to take it with you.
Had security bring it in. There you go.
Why are you being mean, Des?
I'm not being mean.
Why are you being mean to us Hicks?
I'm not being mean. I'm peace and love, baby. I'm not meanie.
Uh-huh. There ain't nothing wrong with taking your shotgun in to get the cast fitted to it.
Well, security brought it in. Oh God. Standing up, sorry. Had to stand up for a second. Ow, ow, ow.
Where you going?
Oh, Jamie's gone.
I wasn't talking to you, Des.
I figured that out.
Well, you're just a real genius.
Suck it.
What's your IQ, Des?
1. I never said I was the brightest bulb in the whole group, all right? Just my personality is.
It'll be this one right here.
Whew. Out of breath from drinking water. That's pretty bad.
The most, why you typing 29? 29 don't do nothing here.
Panchuca says, tequila time. No, yo quiero tequila cuando yo voy a Texas.
Tequila.
I already had a beer tonight. No tequila. I'll be stepping at Bucky to pick up a shot glass.
That's low rider. How's the tequila one go? That's low rider. I need tequila.
Pee Wee Herman.
No, I'm talking about the song that goes. It plays like a lot of music and stuff, and then it goes tequila.
Pee Wee Herman.
Pee Wee Herman.
The movie.
No, how's the song go?
Hold on. Tequila song.
Put in Pee Wee Herman.
By the Champs. Hold on, let me see what this is at.
It is.
I haven't heard it in a while. Still don't hear
Putting
it.
the I'm not putting it up on the thing, but I'm putting the words up. for a second here.
I want to hear the music. There ain't no words but tequila. Hi, baby.
That's
Hi, baby.
one of the easiest songs to sing at karaoke.
Oh yeah, we are gonna have karaoke and Des will be singing.
Tequila.
It is the champs that sing it. Dick Clark announced him.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing no dance, Coyote. I can't hear it, Des.
I know. I can't play it on
Why?
because I wouldn't know how. First of all,
Tell Siri to play it.
I don't have Siri.
What do you mean you don't
Tequila.
have Siri? You got Siri right there.
That's not Siri. That's funny. You know you are getting a tequila filled bidet. Yeah,
No,
the only word that said is tequila.
that's what I told you, but I can't remember the music. Hum the music or do something with the music.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That don't sound nothing like the tequila song. That
It
sounds like
is.
da 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 da. Da, 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 da. What did I
Oh
say?
gosh, Panchico just threw up in his mouth.
I don't twerk. What are you eating?
My dinner.
Oh, your dinner?
There's a tequila song. Looney Tunes bad 13 seconds. And I tried.
Dang, it smells good.
You had the exact same thing.
Oh, okay, but it smells good.
Have you guys ever watched React? Like any React? That's what I'm trying to do, love, but it's not happening. He won't let me.
Nope, theirs is not. And she's eating Vegemite too.
Yeah, there you go. And tequila might make him sound better.
We're doing Vegemite in honor of Jonesy.
No, no,
We
no.
need red solo cups too.
Tequila will make you sing better.
Is it sing better or take your clothes off? Joe Nichols, have you ever heard
Tequila
that song?
Depends on the party you're at.
Tequila makes her clothes fall off.
That's a Joe Nichols song, if I'm correct.
Dang, look at Des with the country music. She gonna fit right in here in Texas.
Look, my oldest daughter grew up in Tennessee after she left Germany at the age of 4, and she got me listening to Trace Atkins, all the guys.
Honky tonk badonkey donk.
Yeah, One Hot Mama. That's the first video I watched of his. And then I listened to Toby Keith.
Okay,
and, Kenny Chesney.
Toby Keith's dead, right?
Yep.
Now have you seen his video? The one I ain't as good as I once was.
Yep.
That video is hilarious.
There's a bunch of great songs of his.
I sing that to my buddy Dave because of the song, the lyrics to the song.
Yeah. There's a picture I want to show you.
Is that beans and weenies?
If I can find it. Hold on.
It's crackers.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if it's in this folder or if it's in my folder on the computer. But it's there's a picture I want to show you.
No, I was just asking because it smelled good. Okay, that's fine. I was just asking. You know what? Give me a shot.
You had one.
Give me another one.
No, your sugar is 149.
And then I was checking.
Give him a shot of tequila.
Yeah, give me a shot of bourbon, whiskey, tequila. Pachuco says I'm Dave. And I said, Dave, I ain't his best friend, Dave. I'd known him since we were kids in school.
I need to go to my Facebook. I think it's over there.
Tight spot. Got in a tight spot. Hustling a game of pool. Yes, I'm going to get Pachuco the honey. It's on my desk in there. What? You going to knock me out? There's a song about that too, probably.
Yeah, right cross, knock you out.
I'm going to knock you out. Yeah, there is a song about that. It's not a country song, but.
Okay, so why is it not here? What other place would it be at?
What are you talking about?
There's a picture I want to show of country singers, but I want to show this picture. I need to find it first before I talk about it. So I'm not sure if it's on my Instagram, my Facebook, or a picture in the folder. Or it's on it's somewhere.
Where's that from? What the moose said? Dave's not here, man. I remember that's in a movie or something.
Screw it, I'll talk about it right now. There's a picture, I can't find it right now, of my sister holding my nephew with Toby Keith right next to her. They were at a friend of my sister's party, and Toby was related to the friend, and they were all there.
Yeah, there you go. See, Molly knows it. Mama said knock you out. Am I cruising for what? Cruising for a bruising?
Dave's not here. That's Cheech and Chong.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That is Cheech and Chong.
I haven't watched Cheech and Chong in forever. I forgot what it's all. I forgot not what it's all about. I forgot what's in the movie. It's been.
It's all about pot.
No, I know, but I'm saying it's been like years since I watched it. Like when it first came out years ago.
Yeah, I need to go watch some Cheech and Chong. See you later, Des.
$50 size hail coming and don't have a cover for my truck.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Glad we have a glass guy here in town. Ay.
My friend, her car was parked outside her house, and it came with hail. All the top of her car is all dented.
Oh, dented.
I don't know no glass guys. Sorry.
They got a glass guy in town, thank goodness.
Yeah, I don't know any glass guys. Sorry.
Molly says use an old blanket.
Well, yeah. Well, she used to blanket on the windshield, but the top of her car was all.
They're not even listening, Jamie. Not right now. All right, cool. See, they're not even listening to me, Jamie.
What do you mean, all right, cool? What do you mean we're not listening to you?
I said it twice.
You not said nothing twice.
Said now a glass man.
And I said he's got a glass man in town. He don't need you.
God.
Eddie's the glass man.
Yeah, he is a glass man. We know that. But he can't do glass with his wrist like that. And are you going to go up to Arkansas?
No, they have to come here.
Uh huh. I have my
Why
car
did
under
you
the carport.
take your phone?
I'm just trying to get to the top.
That's smart, Peter. See, Bobby, you need a carport. Up and Smoke is on YouTube now. I got pretty about 3 hours ago. Now it's starting to fade.
MBO.
What? Repeat that again, Eddie. We're not listening to you.
Y'all gonna make him cry, and then I'm gonna have to put up with him.
Oh God! Don't make him cry. I don't want Jimmy to have to suffer.
Don't tell me that.
Moose is like, here I come, YouTube. The glass man's wife runs City Hall. Ooh. That's tiny. That's a tiny town.
But you go say he's gonna cry.
Aw. Panchico. What did Eddie say? I wasn't listening. Sorry, I'm gonna snort, but that was funny.
He's hanging off the edge of the table here. Anyway.
I got you, Bobby. I totally understand that.
Couple of great big boys.
Marines don't cry; they rub dirt on it.
I heard a day go across the room. Hey, buddy, how about a helping hand?
Thanks, Em.
What is that, MBO? Can't tell what that is.
A penguin crying. A penguin, a blue waving tears, Eddie. Yeah, I snort. And that was before Urkel's been around. So my oldest daughter was watching Urkel and started snorting. I'm like, stop faking it. You don't snort.
If a taco rolls over, he just falls into the lap. He won't fall. He won't hit the floor.
Hustle shooting, they ball throwing darts at the.
No, Panchugo.
Here comes Lord up a stone.
That's a snorter.
Franklin slapped him down. Oh boy, it ain't his fault. So I'm not to stay like that honky tonk, but Donkey Dunk. Perfect
Give
rhythm,
it one strike.
singing along
Trace, he's singing Trace.
like Donkey Kong.
Ooh-wee.
Grandma, there ought to be a law. Get the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy, how she even get them britches on with that honky tonk? Donkey Donk.
I'm surprised you weren't singing in recovery.
I was singing right there with you, Eddie. So a little bit of words that I remember.
For working that money maker.
You were disturbing Gracie.
Hate to see you go, but love to watch you.
Holy cow. What town is that?
Gracie.
Huh?
Where Gracie?
South and Midwest brace for more historic rain flooding.
Hi, Gracie.
But then they're showing
Hi,
death
baby.
toll rises from tornadoes and floods. And the
Hi,
threat is
baby.
still not over.
See my girl.
This was sent out 3 hours ago on NBC News. You know how YouTube's got their news braces from different news stations. But they're showing this downtown area that's like completely flooded out. Cars, you can only see the tops of some of them.
That's in Florida?
No, Midwest and South and Midwest, but not here. We haven't gotten any. Unless it's like out towards Panama City.
MBO.
Hold on a second. Where's this? Wait a minute. Millions from Arkansas to Ohio, Arkansas, Kentucky. This is Kentucky. The river overtook the city.
A yellow bird with a yellow bill came tapping at my windowsill.
Oh, I heard
I
the
lured him
song.
in with a piece of bread, and then I crushed his effing head. My girl's a vegetable. She lives in a hospital, but I would do anything to keep that girl alive. Yeah, to keep that girl
Oh
alive.
wow.
Yeah.
Panchuco says we got so much rain on Wednesday. We were about to anchor the ark. Molly wants to know, is that a Barney song?
It's what a Barney song. It's Cadence.
Yeah. I
Hey,
hate when they give you
Leo.
snippets and don't give you the whole story of like what towns, what states have been affected so far. I hate that.
Left you right, Leo. I will right, left, right.
The hail's there, but Peter, be careful.
I love to double time. Here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you Gracie.
Dude,
What? I'm gonna show him Gracie,
you don't need to show them Gracie.
but she's cute.
You're in the crosshairs tomorrow. Oh gosh, you guys just had bad storms recently and had damage. I really hope you guys don't get any more damage. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Excusez-moi. Yeah, keep all the dogs and cats protected, and the furry feather friends. Hopefully, they'll have a place to go. Ow!
It ain't working. Something's wrong. I know something's wrong.
My legs are super swollen tonight. Whew. We're getting ready to go on 4 hours and 18 minutes. Wow. We're moving tonight, let me tell you.
There we go.
We're scooter mucha. Aww. Crazy snoring.
He's up under the blanket. That's the only part over that's outside the blanket. On her own little pillow.
So stinking cute. So cute.
Gracie.
What? Way to go, what?
You
What?
didn't see her open that eye?
No, I missed it.
Gracie. Gracie.
Leave her alone.
If I could get in this chair and put my compression boots on and stuff and elevate, yeah. But the problem is, if I have to go to the bathroom, that thing is too slow to come back down to lift me. It's like on slow mo. There's no fast motion for this thing. I wish there was. If I had to keep my legs up, you guys would never see me on YouTube. I'd be in bed with my legs propped up with the compression boots on. It doesn't sound good, but yeah. I mean, it doesn't sound right, but yeah.
Why is my freaking screen not working?
I don't know. Let's see. Moocher is a cat that breaks in, begs for food, and attention, then leaves. Typical cat. We have a neighbor's cat named Pluto. We put a bowl out there because he comes all the time looking for food. If it's not my house, it's the house across the street. And then he goes back to the owner. One day the owner's
Hey.
driving by, sees her cat, and goes, "Get your butt home."
Hey, Gary's still here.
Yeah, he is. I'm not paying total attention to the computer.
Why?
That's what Gary said.
Oh.
He's got things to do.
Oh, good for you, Gary.
I was just telling McDonald about hanging out with Zach Brown. Not your cat. Yeah, I know. If that Pluto can get into my house, he'd be hanging out with the two girls chasing around this building. One of them's fixed, one of them's not. And yeah, not happening.
You pretty baby. Yeah, you pretty girl. Oh, you laying against mama.
Crazy.
Oh, now she's starting.
Oh gosh, excuse me. That's what happened when you're up and down all night, and then you got doctor appointment.
You know what?
Hmm. Yeah, it would. It would be so much better if the light was turned off. Des, Jamie said, "Come turn her light off."
I'm sorry, I'm just too far away. Me and my walker would not make it there.
Jamie, my arms hurt. Yep, turn off the light, please.
Clap off. Right? They need the clapper.
I can't clap right now, Des.
But
What
she
good would that
can.
do?
She can.
You can slap your hand on your face and make
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can do
slap
that.
my hand on your face and make the noise.
That's what Simon just did.
Wait, Simon's upstairs.
Oh.
They'll be back. Let's see. I'll be leaving work at 11:15. Awesome. In 30 minutes.
Taco.
They fell out.
Taco.
They haven't come back yet, but I'm sure they'll be back.
Taco.
Excuse me. Wow. Why am I so tired? You can do the one-handed clap against your face. Yeah, Simon did the same thing. Jamie said it too, I think.
No, but hard. I can hear it. No, I'm in Eddie. Like, really hard.
Pow!
Off.
Oh!
On.
Clap off! You can do it on your thigh too. If you had to. Oh gosh. So, what's everybody's plans for this weekend? A 12-inch skillet.
Yeah.
$1 million clapper right on the buttocks. What's your plans for this week? I know Atlanta's going live. The gentlemen are going live tomorrow night. Anything during the day?
It depends if it's gonna keep raining or not. I might just stay home all day.
Yeah. Told you they're back. Down in the basement. You want me to bring you up, Eddie? Now that the camera's off? Okay.
No.
Mind. Okay. I heard the sound many times in the barracks. Yeah. And the slapping. Yeah, I'm sure. They were getting their funk on. Let's see.
Here's those telescopic pole thing. I need one of those, and I can reach the light switch.
Jamie needs a telescopic pole. Or a pole skimmer would work.
Oh my gosh. Did they have a bidet in the barracks? No, they don't have bidets in barracks.
I am. Why you keep telling me no? Panchuco's telling me to. Yeah. I wrote the. Shut up, Jamie. I stand wrong. I wrote.
At least in the World War II barrack that I had, they didn't. Now, who knows? Modern day, you know, they could have changed things a lot. But back in 82, 83, no, they didn't have them.
Man, I'm way behind in chat. What the heck?
Got kicked out, and then you had to restart your phone.
Eddie doesn't have anything. He's not taking anything.
Yeah, I'm not taking no pain pills.
Nope, it still has a seal on it.
Yeah, my oxy has a seal on it still.
The only thing he's taking is the ibuprofen for swelling.
Oh, yeah, we used to poopy with 12 to 16 guys and no walls. Dang.
Who are you talking to?
Panchuco!
Oh. What was Panchuco in? Army? What branch was he in?
Panchuco, what branch?
I'm up at
Yep,
user
Army.
clapper.
Yeah, see, my barracks, we didn't have that in my barracks. Fort Jackson.
Dang, Panchuco's my buddy, man.
Fort Jackson, 105 in the shade and no AC. No breeze either.
All right, I'm caught up now.
What's available at Amazon?
What's available at Amazon? That's big of fame. I can't see.
Hold on, the clapper, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper. You got to clap.
Jason grew up right next to Edwards Air Force Base. I want to say, Nicole, I want to say one time my family sees shadow figures walk around heading towards the bathroom and darted from the window. They thought it was me getting up to use it. It wasn't. That's freaky. I don't know why I thought the barracks were like, here, wait a minute. Were round. They weren't.
But you was asking, how is Eddie going with one arm?
Panchuco, and there's a saying in the Marine Corps that they kind of ingrained in us, and everybody that's my friends around me hates me saying it. My son, my friends, everything else. But in the Marine Corps, it's improvise, adapt, overcome.
No.
There you go, Belu.
You are not going to help me, Gary.
What is Gary talking about? I'm Gary's going to do it.
Exactly. Gary said Andrew or I will be helping him, Panchuco. You're welcome to help. Jamie said Gary's going to be at his at our house asleep. Gary can't stay up past 9 o'clock.
Don't get him up too early either. He'll cry. He got mad to go to the rodeo early. And then I made him get up and go to the zoo early.
God bless.
America.
My phone's going dead and my cord. Huh? I can't reach my cord. Oh. Yeah. I gotta plug it in. Mama, mama, can't you see what the Corps has done to me? Mama, mama, can't you see what the Corps has done to me? Oh, oh, why ain't y'all talking? That's not
Sorry,
the right chord.
I'm looking for something real quick.
Where did that chord come from? Unless I pulled the whole thing out. Look, I got this chord and it's not.
Jason, he'll start Friday night.
Oh, what did Jason say? No, I'll start cooking a brisket. I'll start Friday night at whenever I leave the
Hotel.
whenever I leave the Best Western Plus, I'll head over to the retreat and start cooking it at probably 10:30, 11, and it'll be sometime ready the next day at like 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I'm bringing my backgammon board. I'm bringing cards. I'm bringing.
So Des is gonna be up all night cooking brisket with me, playing games.
I'm gonna make sure I got stuff to keep entertained. Then I'll have my tablet, my phone, my computer.
Gary said you wanted to go and do nothing for hours. No, it wasn't going and doing nothing for hours, Gary.
It just wasn't something very like me and Tammy did.
I said the same thing, Gary. I need a designated driver to get me back to the hotel. 18-hour live. Yeah, right. You'll be picking
I'll
me
be
up.
starting it after the thing. Oh, okay.
Bring the tequila. We gotta be quiet. You know, people are gonna be sleeping. There we go. We have a driver.
Gary
And
said I
people's
will be
wife.
needing a designated driver.
Yep.
Gary said y'all walked around hours doing nothing. No, we didn't, Gary. And when's he talking about?
Either at the rodeo or at the zoo.
Okay. At the rodeo, we were looking at stuff. And at the zoo, we were looking at animals. And he didn't complain about getting to the Renaissance Festival early and him walking around filming and looking at everything.
Bobby says, I haven't used my offset smoker in years. I need to get another brisket soon.
He's talking about the rodeo because he said, and Eddie poked me in the chest when I wanted to relax for a minute.
Oh, yeah. He didn't really care for the other stuff, except for hard.
Gary said he didn't mind the festival.
Oh, of course he didn't mind the festival. You know what he was looking at the festival, Des? All them half-naked women.
I wouldn't doubt it. I'd be looking at the men in the kilts.
Yeah.
Let's see. Penchico said, I haven't used my offsets since I got my Lone Star Grills pellet smoker. Gary said, I enjoyed the festival. Moose said, filming the kilt? And Penchico goes, where are those women? And then Gary goes, I was looking at the costumes.
Sure he was.
Jamie said, sure he was.
And then Love goes, all Gary will be interested in is finding number 29. And Penchuka goes, I need to check my eyesight. What are we sending to your house, Simon? Briskets? Women. same here since I got my Pit Boss pellet grill.
Y'all
Nice.
cheaters. Y'all cheaters.
Yeah, send me some Scottish men in their kilts.
They are cheaters using the freaking pellet smokers.
Gary goes, in fact, I saw a 29 there.
Can y'all cook 3 briskets on a pellet smoker? Or 5 briskets or 6 briskets?
And that's not even gonna forget. You let them people cook my own cook.
23 amazing people, 48 thumbs up. Thank you very much, everybody. And to my lurkers, thank you for hanging out and being here.
So Ted Grills has a pellet smoker that can do about 16 briskets, I think.
Panchico says I can smoke 6 16-pound briskets.
Dang. All right. Well, I bet you don't get the smoke ring that I do
I bet he does.
on a pellet smoker. Not on a pellet smoker.
Bet you do.
Ain't no way. No way, dude.
And he says, and I get to sleep too.
You may get a smoke ring, but it's not going to be very big.
Hey, Linda, no.
I've seen freaking briskets coming off pellet smokers before, and
Recently or in the past?
What?
Recently or in the past? They've improved a lot recently.
Oh, well, I don't know. I know T-Rock has a pellet smoker, and he's cooked a brisket on there. And
Panchico says, size doesn't matter. She told me. Oh, shoot. Bobby goes, my pellet grill almost burns to the ground when I try to smoke a brisket. And Love goes, she felt sorry for you. Ouch, Love. And then Coyote goes, you can get a really good smoke ring with a pellet. I love my Traeger.
Yeah, whatever. Y'all are all cheaters. I'm serious.
I'm not one. I've never smoked one. Don't have one. All those fancy schmancy stuff you all have.
Okay.
Okay, what, Simon?
Somebody sent them something.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I know. I heard the ding ding.
You heard my ding ding?
I'm not going there with that one. Nope. Trucker J has a Traeger, Gary said. Oh,
Yeah,
boy,
I know
boy,
that.
boy. Oh, man. That was a good one. Linda's here. She says, bowing well and deep to you and Ura, Lord Devil Dog, and Sir Gary Belt Loop, Simon. Yes, I can. Then we have, yep, you're still a young one, Nicole. How do you hear a ding ding?
It's better than seeing a ding ding.
Angie goes, who's ringing your ding ding, Simon? Oh my God. He's dinging again. His ding ding is getting dung.
My ding ding is active.
It's very active.
Simon, is your ding ding vibrating too?
No, you heard them all. So. It's funny. I have my phone, my tablet, and my laptop all receiving messages.
Nicole, if you got the right person, passion and love are equally as good and strong. Damn, they just can't get enough of Simon's ding ding. I like jingling alongs. Giggle. Linda.
Coyote said, that's true. I don't even want to see my own ding ding.
Oh, that was funny.
Panchuco sent pictures of his ding ding to
No.
Simon.
I'm gonna show them all to y'all here.
Uh-oh. What was that?
Ding ding.
Ding ding. That was a weird ding ding. That was a blow. Sound like a radar thing on a boat.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. How do I share stuff here? Share. I understand. And then I might have to get rid of my chat. Hold on.
Beavers are better, Coyote. Oh no, wait. Panchuca says send them women, and then beavers are better from Coyote. And then I remember when mine was in high demand. What your ding ding? That was Gary. In high demand. Well, at least you remember, Gary. Panchuco says. And then Gary goes, I can remember that. Been many, many years.
All right, I think I have to have the picture in the background. So give me a minute. And then my dog is not helping. He's all over the keyboard.
I know you got to like maneuver around on the other side.
Come on, doggy. Move.
What did I just do over here? Okay.
I might have to put this little doggy on the floor.
Live.
Share, maybe? No, that's not share. All right, minimize this. There we go. Photos. It's a lot harder to share photos on this than like StreamYard.
No, it ain't. Just because you're not used to it.
There's a lot more steps too.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't.
I took the bullets out of my ding ding is no longer dangerous. Once I was climbing the guardian wall, slipped and had a terrible fall. Oof.
Hey, no pew pew talk, Cody.
All right, Gary. Be careful coming home. He says, I better go. We're about to change shifts.
Tammy said, bye, Felicia.
I'm going to have my daughter come down in a little while and fix the wrap on my left leg. I feel like it's strangling me in one spot.
Oh, my gosh, Simon. You're a tech guy and can't figure it out? What's wrong with you?
My wife went to bed. She didn't ask if I was staying up, so I guess it's another bourbon.
Dude,
Moose, you staying or you leaving? Oh, he's saying good night, Gary. See you soon. Okay. Or are you planning to see me soon? And you saying yes.
I think you need to help Simon walk him through it or something.
No, I'm looking for the actual file. Oh, there it is.
I can't help him with the file.
All right, let me see if I can.
Drink.
Page. All right, exit that. And
okay, cool.
Here. Now open this up again. And then share. Oh,
man, what happened?
Hold on. Why didn't that let me show that picture?
Because nobody wants to say ding ding.
I mean, I guess I can show you to you on my phone, but it's not the same thing. It loses something.
No, I don't want you sexting, Simon.
Cancel.
That Jimmy goes, hold the phone up.
Yeah. Let me my background here.
Oh. I really wish this thing would stop moving. Ay, ay, ay. Nightbot, give Des commands. What kind of commands?
That's his two
Brisket? Hold on, let me enlarge it here. There you go. There's Panchucos. Those are Panchucos, huh?
Yep, and then he has. And this is 5, but room for another. So.
Wow. Yeah, bring those with you. I'll take some food. Okay. They looked good. Nightbot drink does. Take a sip. Sure, I'll have some water. This is empty. This bottle's empty. I'm on my next bottle of water. No, Simon's not coming.
No. What?
I lost my freaking
Molly asked if Simon
Jamie,
was coming.
Jamie said party pooper, Simon.
Jamie.
Well, like I think I said this last week, I have a nurse that sees me every day, so she won't travel.
She won't travel. I was gonna say, bring her with you.
People said, but
Just tie her up, throw her in the trunk.
they call it, my insurance is not that good. It won't cover the travel.
Vodka. I don't do vodka.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Panchuco. Yes, you'll get a smoke ring with pellet grills, but not like the smoke ring and the flavor from a smoker like mine. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh God. I gotta loosen that up. Oh. Oh, that hurts so bad. The wrap slid down a little bit, and when it slid down, my leg started swelling. It would swell in this one. It would cut me off in this one spot. Oh my goodness, that hurts. That hurt.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Texas barbecue has not impressed me. Uh-oh.
Oh, I have to get rid of the chat then. There you go.
Texas barbecue has not impressed Panchuco.
Dude, I'll buy a brisket. You bring it to the hotel on Thursday night. Why Thursday night, Panchuco?
Because that's when he's going to be there.
I know, but I'll have brisket on Saturday. Panchuco said Texas barbecue has not impressed him. All right. Panchuco does not get none of my brisket.
I will be there. I'm special, he said.
Michigan. He said he's special.
This hurts. Whew.
Taco.
My wraps are different.
Taco.
Yeah, these are ace bandages.
Yeah.
Well, turn off your camera and call Serena down to help you. What's wrong with you?
Hold on. I know I need to. Alexa, drop it on Serena.
Frickin' Alexa.
Serena,
I'm being summoned. Yeah?
I just turned off my camera. Can you come and help me undo this leg wrap?
I gotta go. I gotta respond.
Okay. It hurts. Oh my God. It was strangling my calf. You know where the muscle is behind your calf?
Mhm.
It was going underneath that muscle and strangling it right there and pushing the muscle up. And it was cutting off the circulation. It was hurting.
Cut better what than me, Coyote?
Which one? Left or right?
The left one.
Hey, Serena.
Eddie says, hey, Serena.
Tell him I said hi.
Hi.
I heard her, Dez.
Oh, okay.
Talk to them.
It was cutting me off on right here.
Well, this is already dirty. I can't really wrap it.
Yeah. But right now I'm just cut off right here that it hurts so bad. Here, feel it right here.
No,
Feel this.
but I'm asking, do you feel better now that this is off?
It's taking off some of the pressure. And I mean, the rest of it won't stay on there for the rest of the night, but for now, that's taking off some of that pressure in my leg.
All right, Coyote, you're a better cook than me.
Oh,
I'll concede. You come cook it to meat up, Coyote, so I don't have to. You come smoke briskets.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
That whole thing was being cut off and hurt so bad.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, you can come down later and rewrap this with something. Like find one of those the net stockings or something.
Stockinets.
Yep. Okay. All right, I have to put my leg up. I had to have her help me lift my leg.
And Chuko said someone play the stripper song.
Yeah, no, it's not happening.
Okay, I'm not cooking briskets at the meetup. Coyote is, because he said, Coyote, Panchuco, the right's trapping, because he said he could cook better than me. So I ain't cooking briskets. Coyote can come cook.
Hey, I contributed
briskets.
$50 towards one of your briskets, so you better be cooking it.
Coyote will cook it. He says he cooks better than me.
It better not be spicy because I can't handle spicy.
It's not spicy.
There you go, Em. Oh, what happened? Simon left us? Simon, what happened? He must have fallen out or Taco laid on a key. Hey. He's down in the basement. Eddie's down in the basement. He's not going to kill me. He's just putting me up on main screen. I'm spooky. If you don't mind being seen. Hey, here we go. Here comes Simon back.
Sorry, he decided I couldn't be on the live anymore.
You can't what anymore?
I couldn't be on the live anymore, so he knocked me out of the live.
I had a feeling he pressed on one of the wrong keys or something.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'm just going to move, and oops, out you fell.
Where is Eddie?
Eddie's in the basement.
Hmm.
Y'all are supposed to come up here. We can do a cook-off, and you can look for gold after. Yeah, we're all not going up to Washington for a meetup. Don't kill Dez. Yeah, don't kill me with the spices.
Well, I mean,
Someone kidnapped his thing.
the brisket is salt and pepper heavy,
Yeah, that's okay. Salt and pepper I'm fine with.
and then everything else is garlic and onion powder. So
Yeah. I mean, oversalted, but I'll be fine with it. I don't mind it. Now we just got to figure out what we're gonna do for sides. I'm coming from whatchamacallit, from Florida. I'm not gonna be able to bring a side unless I go to Walmart. Get some Amish potato salad.
All right, I'm fixing to leave.
Okie dokie. You and
Jamie,
Jamie have a good
Ja-
night.
Jamie's going to sleep now,
Yep.
and she said, "Can you turn it down some so I can try to go to sleep?" So,
I already knew that happening. That's what happens when you share a bedroom and a bed. You know, the wife needs to go to sleep, so you better keep it
Jamie,
down.
go into the room and go to bed. There's a
Dad,
there's
you
a
have a good
couch in
night,
there.
hon.
There's a couch in there for you.
I could make rice. All I have to do is bring my rice cooker with me.
Jamie, go sleep in your camper. Did you hear her, Des?
She said no.
No, she cussed again.
Did she say F you?
She said, "Kiss my butt," but another word
Kiss
for
my
butt.
grits. Okay.
No, the A word.
I know. Hi, Legends.
Night, Bat.
Eddie got birded.
Oh,
All right, night,
You sleep well. Hey, Marianne.
night, guys.
Good night, hon. Good night, Jamie.
She said night.
I heard it. Good night, Gracie. They're all there.
yeah.
Everybody's saying bye, Eddie. Good night.
Are you a cat? Here go this one.
You say being a cat?
Yeah, I guess he arched his back when he got up. Hold on. Oh, this little boy. It's not little no more. Don't jump. Stupid dog.
What?
He jumps out of my hand and hits the floor on his back. He's done that twice today.
You need to put blankets down around. So when he does a free fall, he's all set.
Oh, he needs to learn not to do that.
It's not going to happen.
Well, he's gonna learn. He's gonna be hurting like I am.
Guess you guys will be good for each other. Both gimping around.
I have that picture. Let me see.
Yep. Doing good, Legends. Doing good.
This was the other night. Let me see. I got to turn off the background again. But he was. Well, actually, it was 2 days ago in the morning. Oh, hold on, let me clean this sucker up. It's dirty. Oh yeah, this is like this.
Bring it closer to the nope, the wrong way.
Yep. Let me see.
Oh, the ring's in the way. Yeah.
Let me see if we can switch cameras real quick.
Okay. So cute. I got a whatchamacallit here.
I don't think it's gonna help with it.
No, that ring. It's not on.
Oh, it's not even on.
Ooh. Aw, up on your shoulder. That's so sweet. Sleeping?
He's literally under me, actually.
That's so funny. You guys are laying down. That's so sweet. He loves his daddy.
He looks really small there.
Yeah. He loves his daddy. He was like, cute.
He likes not being cold. That's what he likes.
Yeah. Chihuahuas get cold really easy anyway. What was I say? Hold on. Panchuka says, I was running the other day and I saw a branch on the path, so I went to kick it out of the way and stubbed my toe, and boom, tuck and roll. Holy moly, guacamole.
Oh.
Yeah, Devil Dog is also got his had surgery, so his right hand's all messed up and bandaged right now with a draining tube and bulb on it. and he goes back to the doctor's on Tuesday, and he's hoping to get some of that stuff removed. No, you don't take falls like you used to. I never took a fall like I used to. I always ended myself somehow, one way or another. I fell down granite stairs and sliced open both of my knees. That's no fun.
Well, at 50,
Linda, you have a good night, sweetheart. Rest well and stay warm and safe.
at 52, I don't fall very well either.
Yeah.
I ended up hurting my hip and didn't recover from that. Still hurts.
I've fallen downstairs in the wintertime on ice, injured myself more ways than one. I'm not going to bring it up on the panel. And yeah, it's no bueno. I got my left hand, my left knee, hip, and the wife said, "Did you fight a cat? Did you fight a cat?" It's the sudden stop. Yeah, the sudden stop sucks.
At our age, tuck and roll becomes more a slip and splat.
Yeah. Molly says the next day after my fall, Jason installed the handrail. Good. I fell in the tub. I don't like going into that tub at all.
I fell in the shower, getting out of the shower. That's how I hurt my head.
Yeah, I sliced my leg open climbing out of the shower from the faucet. I had to go get a tetanus shot.
I sliced my thumb open on the tile on the shower.
Yeah.
That took a little while to heal. What? No, you see down there. You've been live for 4.5 hours almost?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, 4.5 hours in 4 minutes, and I have 22 amazing people hanging out. You have a good night, Legends. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it.
I should go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
6 bourbons? Wow. Yeah, I did a 6-hour not too long ago. Moose is like, go, Des, go, Des, go. See, I'm not allowed to go anywhere until Panchico and Moose are done drinking their bourbon. They'll pour a glass and go, nope, can't leave yet. I'm still full. Another marathon. No, I gotta go pick up medicine tomorrow. I gotta go to Trader Joe's and get a couple things at Trader's, then come back and do laundry and hang it up because my dryer still doesn't work. It's been like about a year now. I haven't had a dryer.
Somebody say bourbon?
Well, I have a dryer. It just doesn't heat up.
You have a cooler.
Yeah, pretty much. It just blows air, no heat.
It takes a long time for it to dry.
I'm sorry?
It takes a long time for it to dry.
Oh, yeah. It takes a long time for the house too, because what I do is I hang it up on the rod. Because I don't have bifold doors in my house. When we got a foreclosure, all the doors were busted, so I wasn't about to put them in. And then we tore out all the old carpet, so we don't have the rail on the floor either. And I wasn't going to put it on the ground because we just installed all tiling downstairs. So there's only one closet in the house upstairs, and this little teeny closet right here at the bottom of the stairs that have doors. Everything else was bifold.
Yeah.
And so I have a rod, like a really heavy rod, there. So I hang up everything to dry on hangers, and then I take my stand-up fan, and I put it right there, and I blow it that way. I air dry that way. I don't know what it is that's on it, but all I know is I told Jeremy, my son, to get it fixed while I'm gone. I want to be able to put my sheets in there to wash and dry, and not have them hanging all over the house, taking up space.
My dryer is gas, so I just got to keep cleaning the filters out every so often.
Yeah, no, it's the heating element or something. I don't know if it's a fuse or the element itself, but it's got to be replaced. It's just like one of those things. It's like my refrigerator. I need a new light bulb for it, but it's a whole panel thing for $70, and then it needs a filter for down below.
Yeah, my filter needs to be replaced. It's been over a year now, so
Yeah, yep. It's been that long. I missed it. I went to the laundromat once because I took a lot of stuff to the laundromat.
yeah. I had a service that would bring me the filters every year, and they would just charge me. But when I went to Houston, that credit card got messed up, so I never updated it. So they didn't process the payment this year, so I gotta
Yeah,
restart the whole thing over there.
they want $150 to come check it out. I'm not paying $150 to come check it out. Oh, the wraps are coming now. The gauze wraps are coming off. Okay, that's it. That's coming down off too. Doesn't want to stay on my leg. It's coming off. Oh, look, I got cotton stuck in. Earlier, the doctor had scraped my leg and put gauze, and then cotton in where it was still, where the wounds were. It wasn't really open, but it was like oozing a little bit, I guess, releasing some of the pressure, and it got caught. The cotton got caught in those spots, and it's just like great. So I got to sit there and pick cotton off of my leg.
So
Double check the electrical receptacle. Make sure it's getting all the power it needs. What I hate is also my dryer does not dry fully like a load. I don't know if it's maybe we're overloading it and that's why it's doing what it's doing. Because my washing machine goes super large. So it could be that we're putting too much stuff into the dryer to dry. And it's working overtime because we have to dry it twice each load. So I'm wondering if that's part of the problem. I think this is the second time we've had to replace this. And my guy that worked on it before retired. So yeah, that's what I gotta do is dry half loads. Hang up some of the stuff too, like the lighter stuff. Hang up to dry and just dry the heavier stuff like the pants. And it's not jeans, it's just pants. But once it gets fixed, I just don't want to pay. I just don't want to pay that money to have them come check it out. You know, I want my son to take a picture of the sticker inside the dryer of what it is, the make and model, and then have a call the repair place. I have the number here, and say, hey, this is what I have. This is the make and model. It's a heating element or whatever. It's happened once before. It's a side-by-side. Maytag or Whirlpool, one of the two. Or one of each. I know that this is Whirlpool. Like all my appliances are Whirlpool or Maytag. But full size, not front loaders. Well, the dryer is, it's the regular but not the fancy schmancy, you know, glass fronts.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Des Gotchi's Flying Breeze.
What moose?
You totally lost me on that one. I'm like, huh? Brain squirrel. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you got to get the parts.
Squirrel.
I took the cotton out and opened the wound. Lovely.
Now what?
Yeah, the fancy glass fronts. If you don't leave the doors open to dry, they'll get the mold and mildew along the rings, and then it leaves a funky bad smell. Yeah, it's figuring out the part and figuring out where it, because we don't. It's in the closet. Yeah, the whole thing spins, moves a whole bit. It just doesn't heat up, which sucks. I don't mean to be stretching back and like. Just trying to get the leg, keep the leg up on my walker. I hope it's not something like that. I just don't want to go replace an appliance right now. Or call my stepmom up and go, "Hey, can you put a new dryer on the whatchamacallit?" Yeah, that I do have to do, Tim. But I gotta first disconnect the wash machine, pull that out, and pull that out of the way, so we can get to the dryer and pull that out, because that doesn't give you a lot of room. But when we have to hook up the vent in the back, the vent hose in the back, because we have to get it behind it to to release it and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, once you pay off the house, you'll have money to either save for a repair or get a new dryer.
Yeah. Hurry back, Moose. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I want him to fix it. He's got money. He owes me. So I said, take some of that money that you owe me, call the repair guys, and see if they can fix it. So we'll see. He'll have enough for it, what's left over, but we'll see what happens. See if he does it while I'm gone or not. We tried rigging a clothesline in the back, but couldn't do it. There was no place to hook up. And then second, too many pine trees and poison ivy. So, like you sweep it. Next thing you know, your whole back patio. That's not really a patio, but your whole back area is just all covered in pine needles again. Like, yeah, I want some sap on my clean clothes. Remember, a dryer is not a true 250 volts. It's appliance. It's two 125s put together. That's confusing. Oh, trust me, Penchuco. We don't go in the backyard if we don't have to. My son, he tried clearing stuff one day and he was just covered in poison ivy. He's like, "Oh crap, I got poison ivy." We had to get Benadryl and all that stuff to try to help him. Oatmeal baths, and he was a mess. "13 people left. I lost a lot of people." 14 people. Yay. One came back. One came back. But how is it? How is everybody's drinks going? I know some of you had poured yourself a drink before I, decide I'm going to end this or not. Right now, Moose is at be right back, so which means he must have gone to get himself another drink or bathroom run. 15 people, yay! A half a glass. Okay. Well, I may have about 350 bottles, so it's bottomless. Peacock. I gotcha. You're doing a Lance potty run. Intermission. No problem, Peter. I totally understand it, hon.
How do I select all?
What happened? What?
I'm sorry. My emails. I haven't checked it in the whole week, so I have a ton of emails I need to get rid of.
Oh, I know that feeling.
I know how to do it on the phone, but on the laptop, it then give me the option to select all.
Yeah. It's easier though with the laptop or the computer because you just like click one, hold control or shift, and then you go down to another one and you hit check and it hits check, and then you just uncheck the ones you want to save and delete the rest.
Oh, found it. Ha! So I had to click the first one and it gives me, then the little thing pops up to select all. Now I gotta go unclick the ones I want to keep.
Yeah, my dryer spins and all that kind of stuff. It just does not heat. Actually, it does heat, but it doesn't heat. Like, it'll work for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then it stops heating. And you.
StreamYard sent me an email. Like, I don't want nothing to do with you.
Yeah, you charge too much money.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm bummed is I didn't get my background because this one's got no pillows on it. This is not the back. I mean, this is a version of it, but I couldn't get my background and I couldn't get my my little Nomies, the thank you Nomies song, whatever. I couldn't get either one of those, so I lost out on both of those.
Oh, well, I just messed that up.
The dryer vent isn't plugged though. I mean, it's been plugged up. We've run the brush in there. Then we've run the leaf blower in there too, just to make sure, like in the machine and in the tube.
Duct work. The actual duct work of the tube.
The only place that we're having, like I mentioned before, is when they built this townhouse. They built it so that the tube is down low. It comes across this way, but then it goes up this way and then that way. So I'm wondering if something is like in the elbows of that. It's like a Z.
Yeah.
Well, that way. So I'm thinking here and here. That right there.
Usually that brush is it's like basically like on a string.
Yeah.
You can put it down into the coin and then turn on the brush.
I've done that. We've done that. We've done it from this way, and then we've also done it from outside because of the vent, because it's up high. And gotten the ladder, we've gone through that way and try to go down that way. But the only other way is I have to rip out my walls. And that's just how this place was built.
Taco.
Oh, that's weird, Bobby. Not funny. I just looked at the radar and it said no rain all around me. So why is it raining hard here? I know. That's scary. That's freaky. Is it more than 14 feet long? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't. It doesn't go that far, Jason. Because where my dryer is, my washer and dryer, is in the hallway, and then there's a doorway, and then behind my door is the the AC system, and then behind that wall is where the vent hose goes. So it goes behind that wall in my closet, behind the wall in my closet, and then it goes up and then out. So there's no way that I can get a hose. But when I use a leaf blower, and my son uses a leaf blower, he blows through there, and then I'll go outside and I'll look at the vent, and the vent will open, and I can see stuff coming out. But it doesn't mean that all of it's coming out.
No.
That's a limit switch. Oh boy,
Behave.
all I know is I wish it would stop doing what it's doing. Or I wash it here, put it in a bag, and take it to the laundromat and dry it there. Yeah, something's going on. I just don't know what it is. And it's just bugging the heck out of me. And I don't want to tear out walls that I can't afford to fix. So. Taco. Aww. I love how he like brings his face up to you and is like snoozing up to you.
Oh yeah, but then he wants to lick me. Like, stop it.
He's trying to give you kisses. That's what I do, Jason. We've done that. I got to get this whole place air duct out. HVAC or whatever. They need to come in.
HVAC.
Yeah, HVAC. They need to come in and fix this. Like on my whole AC system, because it hasn't been done in years. And then also see if they can work on that. But right now, that's money I don't have, so. That might be one of the things I do after the townhouse is paid off. I owe $4,900, I believe. So October will be paid off, not November. So I just paid April, so May, June, July, August, September, October. It's got 6 more months. Oh, my AC works. My AC works. I freeze down here so that the kids can be comfortable upstairs. But the upstairs does not stay as cool. It doesn't cool off like downstairs. When they built this place, they messed up. They should have had 2 separate zones. Yeah, it was doing it. It was doing it like a month after I had a Panchuco. It was constantly drying. It happened with the old system, the old washer and dryer, and dryer, and it happened with the new dryer. It's a weird thing. Yeah, whatever happens, I know it's just gonna get fixed. Did I bless a new one with tequila? No, but maybe I should have. I might end this all in 10 minutes, y'all. It's almost 1 a.m. here, and I'm starting to get a little tired. I closed my eyes for a split second and did one of these jerks, and I'm like, ooh, I'm getting tired. And I got to get my daughter to look at this leg because it's yeah, it's doing its own thing. Good night, Molly. Good night, Jason. Sleep well. Yeah, it's 10 more minutes before it's 1 a.m. So I'm going to end this in 10 minutes. You're ready for a bourbon? I'm ready to close my eyes. I've been up since, well, woke up 2 or 3 times through last night. Then I woke up at 10 minutes to 6 to get ready to go to the doctor's office. Leave the house at 7:10, get there. Was in the doctor's office for about an hour and a half. Did a couple of errands and then came home. Slept off and on in my chair. Oh, I also went and paid all my bills too. Dropped off at the post office. One bill. Went to light company and then went to the cable company. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to go live at the hotel. I'm bringing my laptop so that everybody can see us at the hotel. And then so I have my laptop, my tablet, my phone. I gotta find where the kids put my my what's it called? My tripod. My brain's fried. If I can, I'm leaving Wednesday morning. I got to get a hold of my cousin so we can work on this car rental.
Oh.
So I'm hoping to leave Wednesday morning instead and head out and get to Texas Thursday sometime around lunch or so. Because check-in's not until 2. And then stay at a hotel somewhere between us and Texas Wednesday night. If I could do 10-hour drive, I would, but my body can't do it. 2, my legs would be like, forget it. And 3, I get that road hypnotism thing, where it's like you have to stop, otherwise you're going to fall asleep. So we'll probably stop along the way, grab something to eat, walk around. Well, get around with the wheelchair for a little bit, see how I feel. Get back in the car, go a little bit further, see how I feel, and then stop somewhere. Awesome, Penchuco. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that, Em. Stop and rest. This is going to be like the longest drive I've ever driven. So, again, if I don't stop, I get that sleep hypnotism thing going on the roads. It's just one of those, like, I don't know. The roads just put you to sleep.
Longest.
From here to the car or here to my bedroom.
The longest I ever been in a vehicle was 22 hours. Yeah, that wasn't all that great.
I think I was like, it was a long time. I was like 15 hours in a car. I think, or maybe longer. I don't know. My dad was driving,
Mm-hmm.
so but not with me driving. That's when I was younger, a lot younger.
So,
Oh, I'm definitely going to be stopping. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that long marathon thing. I'm probably going to do like
sorry, dude.
2 or 3 hours, stop for like an hour, do 2 or 3 hours, and then stop for the night. I want to get half of my hours out of the way because it's like 10-hour drive. So I want to make sure I get to a good point to stop.
So are you gonna do like 5 the first night, do the first part, and then
I'm hoping, like I said, I'm waiting to see how I feel. So what I'm hoping for is like if I leave early enough, like 10 or 11 in the morning, and start heading out, there's a time change, so I go back an hour
right?
and then go a little bit further, stop, or get out to Panama City, not Panama City, Pensacola. Stop over there, see how I feel. If I feel well enough, then go over the border, go over the water, get to the other side.
How long did it take you to get out of Florida from where you are?
I'm sorry?
How long did it take you to get out of Florida?
Not that long. I think it's like 4.5 with the time, and then the time change also.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you were closer to the border.
Well, for me to go to Georgia, I'm only like 30 to 40 minutes. But for me to go, I have to go west all the way to Pensacola, and then go into Mobile, and then across.
Yeah, that's right. You still have travel the whole panhandle.
Panhandle, yeah. Yep. So let's see. Hold on. We're bringing up a map here. We're going to bring up a map. It's got my aunt on the map, so you'll see my aunt's head. All right. Let's see. Share. Entire screen. Click on there. Load up. Here we go. All right. So I'm going where my aunt's head is. So where she's going, I'm going across I-10 all the way this way. And so here's Pensacola right here.
Jeez.
And there's Tallahassee there.
Taco. Oh, I think he needs to go outside.
And then there's Mobile where I'm going to go across. So let me see. Don't look at my address. Directions, Pensacola. To Pensacola. That's almost 3 hours right there. And then there's a time change. To go to Humble. $17 hours and 10 hours and 17 minutes. So I'll be going all that way.
I can go from San Antonio to El Paso in about 8.
Yeah, but I have to go across the water here.
3 states, right?
And then I got to go. Where is it? Then I got to go down this way, back up, and then I got to go across. There's a couple of waterways I have to go, I think. There's that one there and that one there.
Mobile, yep. And then Louisiana, you don't go near any of the lakes or anything?
Hold on. Come on, move.
I know. Yep.
No, we're gonna go this way, I guess.
Right.
And then coming home, I think we're going this way to go visit a friend of my daughter's. But where is it? Where's Beaumont? My aunt says I should stop in Beaumont and spend the night. So wherever that is.
I'm 3 hours 11 minutes from Humboldt, Texas.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long ride. I gotta see what Moose is saying over there in the chat. Hold on, I gotta close that. Go
Maybe
over.
next year when yeah, I'll do it again. I might show up.
Here's look up your old address.
Huh?
He's funny. I'm sorry. What were you gonna say again, Simon?
I said maybe next year I'll end up making it.
They might not do it next year
Oh,
because they weren't getting a lot of help putting it together. You know, him being there by himself, it's kind of hard. Gary being in Mississippi, it's kind of hard to do that. Tim, on your way, you want to stop in and tell my ex sister-in-law hi. Yeah, drive with the time change. Humboldt, Texas. Is that where the tin cup was from? No clue. That I know that's where the hotel is. I got to see that in Humboldt in that area, so. How many times is my what? How many times is? Oh, let me scroll up. How many miles my trip? I think it's like 600 and something. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Sugar Shack. I think it's like 600 and something miles. Well, it's 193 to Pensacola. And let me see where it's to Humboldt.
717 miles.
There you go.
Well, 717.9 miles.
There you go.
718.
Yep. I was looking. I'm over at YouTube. Bobby. Yep, that's the address I have for you. Yeah, if you got a Christmas card for me, you know where I live. So you know.
Actually, I have your address on my Amazon.
There you go. All right, y'all. It's I've been over 5 hours and 2 minutes. 12 wonderful people managed to hang out with me for the whole 5 hours. Some are probably lurking and not talking, so the numbers are not showing. But I want to say thank you, everybody. All right, Emmy, have a good night, hon. I'm getting ready to end this. I'm not sure where Gary is. Hopefully, Gary will show up soon for a live.
He might start his own live here in a bit.
Right. 52 likes, awesome sauce. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. And I will see you. Oh, let me give you the lineups. So tomorrow night we have Eddie and Gary, Devil Dog and Belt Loop, and YouTube Police because he's probably gonna do one before and one after maybe, and Eddie in the middle. Sunday night we have Lance. Monday night we have Cooking with Munchie, Mafia Munchie. And also we have Jerry Butler. And then Tuesday night we have Al Lunacy and Yes I Can Barbecue. So excuse me. And then I'll be on the road hopefully Wednesday. And until then, everybody, I will keep you posted and I will see you on the other lives. Much love and peace.
Good night.